Yo, yo, yo. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, Deadpool, if you're still there. Appreciate it, man. Sorry about that. I was quickly grabbing a coffee. I just got back. My bad. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Sasha, it's good to see you. GG's on the first, Sasha. Nacho, hello. How did it go, dude? I saw you started the tournament. Hoping to finish my run today, either by dying or by... Well, by dying no matter what, but... Either by successfully dying or accidentally dying. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just booting the game up. Hope it went well. The interesting one, isn't it? Trying to get around with no regen and no fires is different. Skip backpack. Yeah, I have some places I'll skip next try if I go again as well. But we can spend more time sleeping at the end. I don't blame him. It's tough decisions. It's tough decisions, some of this stuff. I think if you can do it without taking damage, then it's not a big deal. Which we have done. The only damage we've taken is from thirst, which doesn't matter, because we take that damage at the end anyway. That being said, that time could be spent sleeping rather than moving. So it's really tough to say, isn't it? I think there's some whole areas and regions we could skip next time. But it's hard to say. But mostly I'll keep my route the same if I go again. Especially for the sake of bunkers. Just depends, really. Well, I think we've got... I think this is set to be a good run. I think as long as we don't do anything silly and we don't die to anything like outside of dehydration, could push a good time here, I think. But what even is a good time? We're so early in the run, so early in the tourney, we don't know what a good time is yet. You know. But we just made it to the land of water, guys, so we're pretty happy right now. We are, for those of you just joining, we're day 26. And let me get a sip of coffee because I just woke up. Good, got out of Blackrock alive after I almost got sandwiched between 2 packs. Thank God I had my brown pants on. Dude, that's how I died on my first attempt. I got sandwiched. Was it, by any chance, was it at the bunker? I got sandwiched at the bunker, like on the way to the bunker. I hate when they flank you like that and come back or come around the other side. And you're like trying to like turn and face them both and scare them both. Yeah, both like sides of the pack away. Oh, it's brutal, man. Freaking Timberwolves are brutal. Especially when you can't make a fire. Lord Tree, good to see you. Right, we've looted this room. We're just going to keep going. This building, I mean. Once we're done with Milton, the only place left really is Blackrock. Sorry, not Blackrock. Broken Railroad. Technically, we could do Hushed River Valley for a few cans, but that time might be better spent sleeping here. I'm not sure yet. It's really hard to say. Tried to get there, yeah, almost didn't make it to the cave. Oh, scary, right? It's so interesting. I never thought we could, like, going into this, I never thought it would be possible to go around like most of the map and not take damage without fires. Like, don't get me wrong, I took some damage on this run, but it was all from water, so like, it's like meaningless damage because we have to take that damage either at the beginning of the run, at the end of the run, at the middle of the run. It doesn't matter. The water damage is coming. We took maybe 10% from like cold and fatigue. I guess like as long as you're moving fast and it's early game Lopa, like it's so warm. As long as you wait for the right weather and move quickly, you can like beat that weather curve, you know. And because you're traveling quickly, you get like so much clothing. I mean, we got like double Mac plus 80% each. This one's 94. I mean, you see just looking at it, we got like all the best shit in every slot because you just go everywhere like so quickly, right? I stay there for like 20 hours just because of the weather, basically. Yeah, it's like sometimes you get really lucky. You get like so much time you can just travel, and then other times you're just waiting and waiting and waiting, right? For the right weather. Yeah, there's things I would have done I'll do differently if I go again. But mostly, quite happy with this strat, I think. But we're basically gonna go. We're gonna go to Broken Railroad after this. But if it's too much water, like I don't know how much water I'm gonna come out of here with, plus cans. I did get the backpack, yeah. Whether it was worth it, it's hard to say. As far as for liquids, it probably wasn't worth it, but we didn't lose. I feel like if you don't lose, it's fine. If you don't lose health. There's basically two ways to approach it, right? You either go, this is my thoughts, you either go everywhere, get as much water as you can, but you either go everywhere, get as much water as you can, try your best not to take any damage from anything else, wait for the right weather, stuff like that. If you take dehydration damage, it doesn't matter. Or the other way to go about it is to only hit the major obvious spots and then like farm sleep from like food poisoning or whatever, which is what we'll be doing at the end of this run. We went more or less everywhere. I don't know if I'm going to do Hush River Valley though. I don't mind Hush River, it's just we are missing a bunker still. 1.9 liters, guys, let's go. The original plan was to bring some water from here and go do Hush River, go do the spots I missed in Mystery Lake, FM, like do all the random spots, and then end up at Broken Railroad. I'm also thinking we're going to be that heavy here with all the water that I might just chill here for a bit, just drinking water, just passing time, get food poisoning probably, or just sprint. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if the repeated damage from food poisoning will be good in no regen. It's hard to say. And then carry our last bit of water to Broken Railroad and just live out our days there. Why was FT off the tour? Any specific reason? I'm not sure. My guess is either my most likely guess is so that people don't have to have the DLC to get involved. Probably my guess. What did you get there? I got nothing in my first run. I think I just got like mostly like just regular loot, nothing like hydration wise. I may have got a can or whatever. I can't remember specifically, but it's. I mean, we know that spot's not good for like water, right? That whole region's not really that good for water, but there's a few cans around there. We did get a few cans around Ash Canyon in general, but the actual gold mine itself, not much. We did get stock bunker there. But that's just RNG. Be really nice if I could get my third bunker here in Milton, then I really don't have to go anywhere. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we won't take damage from poison. That's the whole point. That was like the whole point of it in the first place. See, I'm just waking up. I apologize. Yeah, of course we won't. That was like the whole point of doing the food poisoning in the first place, is because I'm below 15. Yeah. So we stacked some days here with food poisoning. Yeah, you're totally right. That was like the whole. I thought about it last night. That was like the whole point of doing it, because I'm already at 15%. So yeah, we stacked food poisoning. Some hours here with food poisoning and sleeping. Metabolize, slow our metabolism down. Ooh, hello. Slow our metabolism down a little, and we take our last like 8 liters or whatever to Broken Railroad, stim up, and then while we're stimmed up and above 15, we'll just do no water while awake, only water while sleeping until we're below 15 again, and then food poisoning strat again. And depending on how much water we get here, I don't know how much water we're going to get here. I feel like we're going to get... I don't know how many toilets there are, to be honest with you. It's quite a few though, isn't there? I'd say there's like, what, at least 10? We're probably looking at like 10 to 15 litres. Plus cans and sodas. Wow, another almost 2 litre in a row. Holy crap. But yeah, it begs the question, like, next time, do we skip some regions and start this whole segment even earlier? Like, there's certain things you shouldn't skip. Like, I was going into the ravine yesterday, and someone told me, like, not to check the bleak bunker or the ravine stim. I'm like, so much stuff we could get there. That's kind of crazy. 6 or 7, is that it? Feels like more. We've got 3 so far. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Less houses than I thought. Now looking at it. I don't think you would take damage. Oh yeah, I read that already. Bleak Inlet, I'm skipping. Well, this part. I was in the upper part of Bleak because I just checked the bunker, and if the weather and the Timberwolves was right, I probably would have checked some other buildings there. But I think at the time we were really low on fluids and had to push for Mountain Town at that point to leave Mystery Lake earlier. This is in a low, but yeah. So this will be our 4th toilet. So, and lower bleak, I don't know. I just don't see myself getting through lower bleak without taking damage from like cold, without taking cold damage, without fires. I take this for food poisoning. I think I will. I'm gonna go drop it in Grey Mombas real quick. The other thing to be worried about when doing any kind of like hibernation, of course, is cabin fever. But if we maybe chill, I feel like Grey Mothers is the closest to like a cave. We can just run up the hill, sleep in that cave, or we can just sleep in the cave as a default, and then if we get too cold, go to Grey Mothers, something like that. Gotta watch out for the wolfies now. That's why I just wanna. I will be okay. There's no wind. Talking about the stink that I'm carrying, but we should be fine. Sometimes I wish we didn't have access to strategies like food poisoning, you know? You just kind of spoil these challenges a little bit when you don't have to go everywhere. It's been fun going everywhere. I wish I tracked it. I wish I tracked everything I got and got an idea of like where was worth it and where wasn't. If it wasn't for the whole fact that you drink less water while sleeping, then everywhere was worth it. Because every little drop I got, as long as I didn't die, was a good trade, you know? But because of the sleep thing, if you spend a day getting less than a day's water, it's not worth it. Feels like you almost need to be collecting 2 liters of fluids a day, basically. Or whatever you'd go through in a day. Whilst walking. Some places just feel so necessary. Like even Blackrock. Blackrock's gonna get you like 4 days of water or something. We're not getting the best loot here. We've been doing good on toilets though. So we've done 4 houses, then there's 1, 2 there. 5, 6. 2 there? No, 1 there. 7. Plus Grey Mothers is 8. Yes, there's 8 toilets, I think. Mine, not so much. Which one? The gas mine? Or the gold mine? Kind of wasting my torch here. I don't know why I'm walking with this. I forgot what I was doing. Gas mine. Yeah, we didn't. Well, I think the gas mine. I don't know. It's the same thing again though. If you don't take damage, what's the downside? Depends on how you're playing it. As long as you don't take damage, sometimes can be worth it for the loot. We did get combat pants there, and we got a bedroll upgrade. We got a pants upgrade and a bedroll upgrade, so I don't know. That's what's tough about this challenge. It's hard to say, really, what's worth it and what's not. Oh yeah, there's a toilet in here too. I guess that's like 9 toilets. I lost count, to be honest. But yeah, the problem with the gas mine is it was really risky for me because I almost got stuck there and then it would have been bad. I think going there before Blackrock Prison was a bad idea since I was already low on water. But again, we only took dehydration damage. But it could have been bad. It really could have been bad. I just got lucky, I think. We finally got a good weather patch and was able to walk all the way from there to the prison. Which saved my booty. Don't know what I'm really expecting from the safe, but we'll check it. I feel like I've had a soda from a safe before, potentially. $48. Oh, I was lucky. 12. Oh, that was just as I stopped. I was gonna stop and slow down. I usually go like halfway fast and then slow down the rest, but oh, I was really lucky. Oh, I said it. I think I've had sodas from safes. There it is. Best safe ever. Purely for that one soda. Wow, that was some crazy luck. I got lucky with the safe code and with the the soda. Hey, Mana Maker, how you doing? Yeah, I think if you're going for a loot everything strat, you don't need to worry about places not having fluids. For example, the gas mine. Because you're there for the clothing and stuff too. I think that's how we've ended up with such good clothing. Like, we could probably cave sleep, even though it's post. We could probably cave sleep after day 30 for like most hours of the day. Maybe not during like a morning blizzard. Even though we've only got old world clothes, because we've just got like, not only a lot of it, but a lot of it is decent condition as well. But then there's the opposite way of doing it, where you just hardcore hit up all the water spots, the major ones, early as possible, and then hardcore food poisoning the rest of the run. I really want a torch. Do I have the stuff for it? It's in sticks, probably. I guess I have a lot of flares. I don't really want to waste them, but let's go straight to Grey Mamas. Drop the fish. Yeah, double ear wrap. We got double everything. Like, we basically got all the best old world clothing. Our stats couldn't be any higher unless we repaired or crafted. Here a wolf. I'm gonna run out and grab some sticks and make some torches now. Let's see what we can do. We've still got more places to loot here as well. We will do Milton Bunker, yeah. Might as well. Pretty close. We're not going to go all the way around, we'll go up to it. If I can remember how to do it. If I can do it without stumbling off. Nice. A cave. Which one? The transition cave? Like, not transition, but like the one like right where the bunker is. Oh, we should play in Grash too. We got some stuff there, I bet. Get the right weather for it. Dog food, let's go. Hey, leads to the bunker. Yeah, we'll go there. We're gonna hit it from this side. I don't want to go all the way down the road just yet, but we can hit it from this side. Sure. I didn't know it could have cans and sodas in it. I would have checked it while we was there, of course. Let's get a little snooze on. What an interesting challenge this has been, though. I'm interested to see how this one plays out. See if it all paid off, all my bullshit of, like, wobbling around. Some people love it when we play risky, and some people hate it. But, like, I just do what's best for the run, you know, or what I believe is best for the run, I should say. Gonna make a torch, wasn't I? Let's quickly do that. Wow, I already have 8 liters, and that's after a big sleep. I didn't actually look at the value till now. Maybe I should have finished looting in the day so I could see. Oh well. Make sure we're running as much as we can here. The other thing too is all I've done is like sprinted like the whole run, so we've been able to get so much sleep in. Oh, yes. I was just thinking, like, there's nothing we can find behind here that's really going to be useful. We got, like, the one item that can appear behind there that's actually going to be useful to us. Tiny bit of water, but still. And isn't that, like... What's the percentage that a cup actually gives you? It's like a third of your meter, right? Water your meter? 30 meter? Be like a third of a day just from a cup of coffee. Kind of crazy to think. Especially since you can just sleep off the fatigue reduced. Not have to worry about it giving you too much energy, you know? Right. We'll leave our little fishy fish here. Streamer loot, turn off hacks, please. I know, I found a lot of good stuff here, right? Obviously we knew we'd get a bunch of water here, but I have been quite lucky with other stuff as well. Can't deny that. Take up the rest of the town, like the main town. Scary thing being here is wolves. It's kind of why I'm torching it, just in case. Actually, speaking of which, I'm going to use this torch to grab probably 6 more sticks, just so we're ready to make more torches as soon as we need them. We can find any. Hello? Always got the safety torch. Hey, Josh, for the warm and wolves, yeah. Here, especially, like, only because, well, because 2 things. 1, I got my health really low. 2, yeah, it's just kind of a dodgy place, isn't it? There can be a lot of sneaky wolves here if you're unlucky. Better not risk it. Plus, we needed to see in these damn houses anyway. Not sure how much cloth we've got. I'm just grabbing it all for now. Didn't actually pay attention to how much we've got. I'll check how much we got yet. Sorry, gang, I've seen a bit out of it. I woke up a bit early today. Somebody beeped the horn. Somebody was honking the horn outside my fucking house at 7 o'clock in the morning. And not only was they honking, they was going do 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 like that. So they wasn't even doing it because of like an emergency. Like it's not like somebody drove in front of them or whatever. Just being dicks to someone or trying to be funny or something. I don't know. Either way, they woke my ass up. It's like where I live is a weird spot. It's like across from a train station, and like I think a lot of people don't realize that people live here. So you just get like you'll get taxi drivers like, holding the horn down at like 5 in the morning, and you're just like, thank you, thanks for that. It's like they don't treat it like a residential area at all. Like you wouldn't do that on like a quiet street, you know, on a normal street. Makes me want to follow them home and do the same thing outside their house. I won't actually follow them home. Just saying. To be clear. Okay, this is too many gloves. This is too many gloves. Let's just get out and I'll sort them out in a minute. It's nice to have backup gloves, but we're like coming up to the end of the run here. Ooh, that blizzard's kind of scary just because I know there could still be wolves around. Just started. Well, you know, we could start our food poisoning now. What would the downside be? None, right? Start sleeping now. While we're looting. Fit is near you, Blades the Stalker. Might as well start it now whilst we're looting. No, wait, that's wrong. That's wrong, because we're not doing it to drain our fatigue. We're doing it so we can sleep infinitely. Ignore me. Hey, Batship, what's up, dude? Ignore me, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is why you don't come in with no strap. Blizzard's actually good for us now. It's just I needed to reset any potential wolves first. Need more IRL moose kicks? Yeah, I do. I'm on it. I'm making my way through it. I would use my moose kicks cup, but it's made out of metal. I don't even guess really hot. So I only use it for like water and shit. I think I did this one. I want to double check. 99% certain I did. I can't remember what I've looted and what I've not looted now. I tried to order it and the shipping was 125 Australian dollars. Holy crap! I can't remember what my I don't know how much that converts to, but mine was not cheap with shipping because it does come all the way from Canada, but it wasn't that much. Shit. Okay, I might have mistimed this a little bit. Not bad. Could have been worse. Yeah, I think it wasn't cheap. I think it ended up being quite pricey, but like I see it as like, because I only use it for water as well, I see it as kind of like a display piece, even though I do use it technically. Too bad. Didn't actually see if there was any houses over here. Didn't get a chance. But yeah, that sucks, dude. I had to get at least one piece of merch, because if TLD goes away one day, that'll be, like, my memory of it. I mean, the game's never going to go away, obviously, but it dies out. Let's light a torch just to be safe. No point taking risks. The wolfies, not when I'm one nibble away from death. They need to, like, literally lick my ear and I'll die. Almost left. Went upstairs, checked one container and left. Just skipped the whole kitchen and bathroom. Actual main reason we're here. I'm just gonna stay here a little. Should we start the food poisoning now? I'm trying to think about how we're gonna trigger it. Because some of our low condition stuff here is gonna also dehydrate us, so we kind of want to do it whilst dehydrated, but I also don't want to spend too much time dehydrated because we're already low enough as it is, and we've still got to get to the next stims. But we do have things like this dog food we could nibble. We'll do that instead. I don't want to waste water by eating something dry now, but I also don't want to wait till we're dehydrated, because that damage is not going to be good for us. But also I want to sleep with this blizzard, so... Oh, not blizzard, but bad weather that we got going on here. I think we can just nibble this dog food. Feels so wrong, but it's so right. There's the food poisoning. My calculations are correct. We can just sleep now. Rest as a resource is officially turned off. Might as well fully hydrate. I seem to have lost my bedroll. Oh, we really got low on cattails. So a couple things we want to do in the town here now then. Grab cattails, hit the farmhouse, hit the plane, hit the bunker. in no particular order, but we need to do them whilst not taking damage, if possible. Too cold at the moment. Wow, it's morning too, but I guess it's a bit windy. Yeah, I guess the fish is not what we want because of the fact that it will dry us out. Grabbed it just in case. Let's take some of this stuff up to the cave. Actually, first, let's sleep for a couple more. Probably dump some shit now, like each of these matches. I've been collecting them all run just to see kind of how many we get, but we've pretty much got them all now. Let's go down to like, even this is being greedy, what we have here, but I'm still gonna keep them. We won't need these anymore, will we? We'll keep a few just in case. Oh, we have a stim on us, I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot we had a stim. Okay, clothing. Definitely get rid of most of these now. The run's not going to go on that much longer. Need them as a backup. Same with this, to be honest. I don't think these are going to decay enough to make this worthwhile. Rip third Mackinaw. Rest in peace. These are wrong. Let's make sure we get the best ones on. Wait, 1.2, 0.9. But that was 0.9, so yeah, let's get rid of that. Probably that as well, to be honest. Food I will keep, because I still don't know how long this one's going to be. Probably got too much oil. Doesn't matter now, though. We're only going into the cave. We can carry pretty much everything now. Yeah, we'll leave it a jerry can here anyway. 1.6, so let's do... Do we need these anymore? Should we repair the can opener? Can we get scrap? I don't think we got scrap, have we? I don't have a hacksaw anymore. But there is still some cars to check, so I can't harvest this. Or I can harvest this. Let's do that. We'll harvest the... lantern. Wow, look how fast your fatigue goes down with food poisoning. Holy crap. We'll use that to repair this. Well, hopefully, if he fails it. If he succeeds, I mean. He failed it anyway. There's other stuff we could break down. We could break down the cooking pot. That's going to take a while, so not just yet, because we almost freaking got exhausted just breaking down the lantern. I think this takes 2 hours, right? Hour and a half. Okay, so if we go full energy, we're able to do that. But before we do that, let's check the weather, because if it is warm right now, it would be a good opportunity to quickly get cattails from the river as well. That's not great, is it? I can run up to the cave now, I think. Do want to try and spend as much time as we can in caves so we're not contending with cabin fever. Shouldn't be an issue, but it's worth being careful of. Wow, our T-meter drains so fast with food poisoning, holy crap. You know what, I'm not going to go out my way for the cattails right now. We got crackers. Just sleep some more. Hey Scarborough, morning dude. How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. $14 is crazy. You're dizzy? How come? Oh, so warm in here. We could literally do 9 hours now and still be warm, no matter what time of day, even if there's a blizzard. And that's exactly what I'll do, I think. Probably cure the food poisoning naturally. Without medicine once we've done this. Double check my math. Yeah, it's fine. Feels wrong, but it's fine. Slept just a few hours. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I got slightly shorter sleep than I should have because I got woken up. Had worse. Definitely had worse sleeps, so I can't complain too much. Oh, we still have natural food poisoning. Nice. That's good. That is good. Coffees I really do want to save. The very last thing we drink in the whole run, because we could use them in the meantime to save us from exhaustion. What we don't want to do is end up having to stim when we have food poisoning, because then we're taking damage from it. Don't want that. Oh, there it goes. And more stims. Yeah, still got one on me and still got 2, possibly 3 in Broken Railroad. Well, you know what? We should do Hushed River, guys, just for the chance at the stim at the very least. If we don't get the bunker here. I don't know, man. I don't want it to kill me either, though. I think we skip Hushed River. I can't decide. Yeah, we've got a stim. I just don't want to use it right now. I'm trying to just snack some days here. Let's stay till noon. Should we get sick again? We get sick again. Sleep till noon. Okay, there's the sickness. Do short sleeps here till noon. Just because it's pretty cold, I don't want to risk too long a sleep. Want to be able to run to Grey Mothers if I need to. But yeah, we still got some more life in us, but getting to the stims is going to be half the battle for sure. What day? 27 days. It's got potential, it's just things... I think this could maybe, I'm not saying for sure, but this could be AVs. And the only reason I say it, the only reason I talk about AV is because he's got number 1 at the moment. I think Sen matched him last night as well. I checked in later on. I was done watching, but I had the stream open, and I would check back in. And I think I checked where he raided into, and I think he said he also got 33. So 2 people on 33 days now. So if we can beat that, we can top the leaderboard for a little bit until the pros all get in and finish. We'll get our little moment in the sun, I hope. But it means not making a mistake, like not getting wolfed or out in bad weather or whatever, which we like to do. Let's be honest. Don't know when in the day, yeah, me neither, but it's either way. I think there's a lot of time yet, so that won't matter, I don't think. Do I have no, like... That is a problem. We've got a carrot. Right, I need to get cattails then. Oh, we should be able to get some over here. Of course. Quickly do that then. Not that way. That way. You had 27, but it's close to 28. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. And you're still going at it, right? If Sem was the same, could be ahead. Yeah, like, obviously they're not going to have the exact same number of hours, so one of them will technically be in the lead. But I'm not sure who. Maybe the calories count. No, it's based off. I think it's based off hours because I know that Thor has been describing AV's run as 33.5. So I think it'll come down to hours if there's any kind of if anyone gets the same number of days. I'm pretty sure. Hey, active. What's going on, dude? Oh, dude. No, you don't need to say. Oh no, don't worry. This is how we play the game. Look, 7, 7, 7, 7 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8. It's just how I play. Don't worry. I'm just trying. This is just me trying to maximize the game, min-max the game as much as I can. It's all we're doing it by we ended up here. I wouldn't say we ended up here by choice, but also like we only got here by dehydration, so it's fine. It's kind of all part of the plan, basically. The stims. I've got 1 stim on me, yeah, and I got 2 more in Broken Railroad to get yet. Possibly the one in Push River. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go for it though, just because that's the kind of region that could mess us up. He plays with fire. Yeah, we like to. If it means, I'd rather take risk in tournament. You know. You can check exact time in journals, but you'd save journal after death if you skip journal. Ah, I see. Did you get mauled? It's only hydration. Yeah, we took maybe 10%, maybe 10, maybe 15 from other things like cold or exhaustion, but. Everything else is dehydration, which is fine, right? Because we don't care about dehydration. I am supposed to be sleeping right now. Dehydration damage doesn't matter because you're going to take it anyway at the end. The way I see it. Kind of a gambler. Yeah, well, I feel like if you're not pushing to get the best time you can, what's the point? If you're going to be like... It depends. I don't think everyone should play like that. But like, for me personally, I try to push it as far as I can. Now, if I was walking around taking cold damage, that would be stupid. Look, 60% excess damage, yikes. It's up to you. Depends on how you want to play, right? Did I eat all those cattails already? No, they're just not on my radial. Yeah, 60% is a lot. Really up to you. I wouldn't. It depends if you finished one. If you're not finished one yet. So if it was me personally, I'd finish still. Do the best I can with what I've got. And then I know that I can beat it next time, because then I can do it without the excess damage. I need to be sleeping, because I'm food poisoned right now, and I'm wasting energy, just sitting around. You've been under the map in Mystery Lake? I have not, no. I've been under in Winding River. that's pretty much it for me. With, out of bounds. Not for this challenge, just in general. See if, can't really push with the food poisoning fatigue. We can't really push for the plane here, but we might be able to push to the bunker at least. Look how much we've just drained our fatigue meter already from like one sprint. One sprint is like a quarter of our meter. Nice weather though. Actually don't think we need this. Let's actually liked it. I changed my mind. It put us up to 2 arrows. And I turned it off. Sleeping uses less hydration. Yeah, it's like a lot less. There's a nasty bug where the fur limb spawns on the ice underneath the map. Jeez, there's so much stuff spawning under the map these days. Wonder what happened with that. I feel like it wouldn't be a big job. I feel like they just need to go around and like adjust the height on a bunch of the spawners. My assumption is it's just where they've like updated the map or whatever, and things have just been moved around. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it. I'm a bit of a noob to game dev, but that's how it feels to me. See if I can remember this goat. Oh, I gotta be careful with stumble too on this goat. The things I'm not thinking about when stumbling around like this. If I die on this, that would absolutely suck. But I would actually cry. It would actually be such a depressing way to go. I feel like we're not stumbling enough though to really throw ourselves off it, especially when we're crouching. I'm trying to remember where we get on. Is it over here? I suppose if I go as early as I can, safest, right? So it's not here that you get on, because you can't get on here. I was wrong. We need to crouch there. I remember now. Be careful, or we'll be running all the way back to that cave. I think we start. Fuck, I've not done it in ages, guys. I might have forgotten this goat, you know. Need to crouch. Yeah, I know there's a crouch. I believe it's over here. I think it's here, right? If I don't get it this time, I fucked it. To run back. That was kind of scary. I gotta run back. Guys, I forgot the freaking... I forgot the goat. That's not good. Maybe we'll have to go all the way around. I can't risk too much on this run. If I fall, I could die. Hey, Tonza. Morning, dude. Not the easiest to do always. I did have it locked in because of the pond runs, but it's been 6 months, you know. You can get it down. You can learn it. You can master it, but... I done fucked up. It's alright, anyway, at least we can just run back. Not like we're gonna die. Yeah, that was a little risque. You do have the stim if you wanted to run away from there, but I don't really want to use the stim while food poisoned, because then we'll take damage. Yeah, we can check the cars too. It's probably not a bad idea to go over there anyway. Just a shame. Could have got the bunker right now. Fatigue damage is insane. What the hell? Not fatigue damage, but fatigue drain. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta go over that way anyway eventually, right? So, gotta be more patient. It's just because of weather and stuff. It's a bit scarier going that way. We will do it without food poisoning, so that if we stim, it's worthwhile. Right, once we clear up this food poisoning, my next goal is going to be to go into the town. And get some cocktails, because we are actually really low on edible food. We do have the syrup. Yeah, I used to do the Go. Archimedes taught me a while back on stream, and I've been doing it ever since. It's really not that hard. I don't know what was going on. Plane crash is not looted, no. Do have a cooking pot for a reason, guys. I need the scrap to repair my can opener. I'm not just carrying a cooking pot for no reason. I know it looks that way. Oh, it's so warm right now. I was like, I ran out of water? What? It's all over there. Panicked for a second. I keep panicking before I sleep, just making sure everything's in order. Just don't want to make a silly mistake and lose it all now, you know? Got a blizzard, but what time of day is it? Ah, yes, it might be time to move. Let's see. Oh, we'll stay here as long as we can. Food poisoning's gone, though. Should I get food poisoning one more time, then? I really don't want to... Yeah, let's get food poisoning one more time. So we can sleep this. We can always run to the house if we need to. Maybe we run, actually. I changed my mind. Oh god, this could be bad. We got the stim. We'll be fine. I always forget which way here. It's left or right coming out of here. Shit. I shouldn't have food poisoned. We're gonna have to stim, aren't we? And then cure the food poisoning. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Actually, no, we should be okay here. It's gonna be maybe a tiny bit of damage. I think we'll be alright, especially in this wind in this wind group on the side here. Yeah, I think we should be alright. Panicking a little bit there, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Shouldn't have I shouldn't have food poisoned there, so we had at least a chance to stim. To be honest, I didn't think the cave would have got that cold, even during a blizzard. But I guess it's a morning or like a midnight blizzard, so we should be okay here. But oh no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Or whatever. There's a door right here. Sorry, gang. That was a bad play from me. I should have. Oh my god, there's a wolf. Heard the wolf. I should have stimmed there immediately and just cured food poisoning when I got here, but that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's a little bit of damage. We took a few bits of damage across the whole run, not from dehydration. We haven't taken that much, so can't be too mad at myself. Okay. Whew. There was a wolf too. I heard it freaking snarl right as I got to the door. Oh my god. It could have been so bad. Super painful Mystic. Optimistic for his 40 plus days run. I think you can do it. I do think that's possible. Shit, I wasn't gonna eat there, was I? I mean, drink. Fucked up. I mean, we could drink something that hydrates. We could eat something that hydrates now since we're sick anyway. Hmm. My dilemma here is like, I want to dehydrate and eat a bunch of this salty food. But I don't want to dehydrate naturally. I don't want to eat stuff. I want to dehydrate naturally. But I also need to eat. So do we have something that doesn't do either? This doesn't do either, right? I feel like this syrup. Good. Yeah, so we'll do that. Just to get enough sleep to dehydrate. Lost my bed. I seem to have lost my bed. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Like, a little bit more burst damage here. It's always scary when we're already low, but it's fine. And then we'll quickly eat what we can. Anything that's safe, or even like not safe and it's just close. So let's just try and be quick. You gotta eat faster, Will. Right, I need to pee, and I might as well grab another cup of coffee if I'm gonna do that. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys, for sticking around. Appreciate you all. A Fish Morning, A Shower. What's up, guys? Want to see how DP buys cereal from the trader for 20 cedar and 2 liters of water. How you doing, Fish? Good to see you, man. We're on the food poisoning strats phase of the run now. Let's do 3, 4 hours. I was thinking, guys. I actually talked to Ark about this last night, so it's not entirely my idea, but build a snow shelter. If we build a snow shelter, we don't need to run up to that cave and worry about the blizzard. You can just run into the house. We build it close. Oh, we've not been to the farm yet. Got water there too. Just realised. Next time we cure food poisoning, I'm gonna go. I mean, we could cure it whenever we want just by taking medicine or something. Let's just let it run its course though. Hey, Nuka, good morning. Hey, Pickle, morning. Another work luck, no worries. Good luck with work. Next time we cure food poisoning, we're gonna wait for good weather. Do the things we need to do, because we do need to get cattails and we do need to hit the farm. No matter what happens, I think we're definitely finishing this run today, guys. Whether we die prematurely or not. What have we made it to by now? 29. We still have like 10 liters of water, and we've not been to Broken Railroad for the stims. We're in a pretty good spot, as long as we don't die to anything stupid. We're doing 1 hour sleep, because I want to catch this food poisoning as soon as it ends. Yeah, I think it should be good. Definitely getting past... Well, no, I don't want to say definitely. If we play our cards right, we're definitely getting past 33. Wait, did that just say 1447? Oh, it did. Sorry. Just nerding out. Right, let's see how the temps are outside. I'm not taking any risks, so I'm relighting my torch. Hopefully we can get some cattails at the very least. It'd be even better if we could push all the way to the farm. Definitely can't push to the farm. Wow, it's getting colder, guys. It is for sure getting colder. Probably grab a few tails, but that's it. You know, the wolves are already freaking barking at me, man. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's barking at a deer, actually. Oh, yeah, let's figure out this snow shelter thing, actually. So let's look for sticks. Fluff's everywhere here, but if we can get 15 sticks. Seven, 8, 9, 10. $11, 12, 13, 14. I'm just sneaking just in case of it being so windy. Really don't want to get a surprise wolf. 15, okay. The worst part about the wind is not being able to hear the wolf's feet when they sneak up, you know? Yeah, I'm not going to do no food poisoning for a little bit here. So I want to be able to... The problem is you, like, catch the right weather, but then you've got food poisoning. Can't go anywhere. I suppose we could get food poisoning now while we're focusing on... But it doesn't matter. Yeah, you know what? See what the weather's like. We will get food poisoning again. No, you know what? We're not prioritising the snow shelter. I've changed my mind. We're prioritising cattails. Which we don't want food poisoning for, because I want to be able to take a nice long walk. Sorry guys, I'm still making decisions, so you have to bear with me arguing with myself. How you doing, Nuka? You doing good? You ever sleep? I feel like you was in Sens like super late last night. Oh, I thought I had another full one. Shit. Okay, let's change of plan. Let's go craft some torches with those sticks. Don't want to be out here without a torch right now. Kind of wishing I brought more of those flares with me now. Dumped a load of them after Black Rock. Just felt like I didn't need them anymore. Only challenge where you have to craft torches, right? I think I just heard the wolf walking over there. The worst part about hanging out here, man, is these... Oh, hello. It's just the neighbour saying hi. Right, torch craft here. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Normally I've been sprinting everywhere. Sprinting for cattails is probably not a good idea, because we're just wasting calories to get calories. Oh, I don't like this weather, gang. Don't like what this weather's doing. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to collect cattails. I've never been so scared of wolves in my life as I am right now. Just because we're so close to the end of the challenge and we're so low. Combination is not fun. See, you'd think we'd have got more food from here, but I won't have to worry about getting cattails. Everything's low. I mean, we've got crackers and stuff, but then we have to dehydrate first, so we've still got this syrup. Get that out of the way now. We don't have to stress as much. Eat whatever we can eat without hydrating or dehydrating. Or food poisoning. I just don't want to get food poisoning again until I get a decent weather patch to go get some stuff. Feel more cozy, like just chilling here. I think it's a bit more than that. I hope it's a bit more than that. I think it's more like... Let's find out. It could be. Oh, you're right. 5 to 6. Holy shit. Wait, how has this gone down? How has it gone down? Are we taking damage from food poisoning? We got cold for a second, but that can only be this one or this one. Did we get cold twice? Oh, the first. I did spend a tiny bit of time first there in order to eat a bunch of salty foods. Maybe that was it, which we don't mind because it's salty. Because it's first. Yeah. Okay, I would rather not be. I didn't realize we were that low. Even worse. But it's okay. All is good. All is good. Need to do it again soon. Well, not really, because we've got a lot of calories in us. I was going to say we need to do it again soon just to eat, because we've not got anything that's not salty, but fine. Calories. Just need, like, a spot of good weather to hit the river, that's it. That's all we need. How hard can it be? So that we don't have to keep putting down the bedroll and we risk forgetting it. I want to leave it down. Let's just leave the bed downstairs. Luckily, Will's really strong like that. Actually get past it. Move your stupid plant pot. Yeah, I took some damage from that. But I guess first damage doesn't matter, right? First damage doesn't count. I definitely took some damage from the cold. That's what one of those things were. But that was 2 separate days. Okay, let's try again. I guess we're getting the day 30 weather drop. Temp drop. Scared me for a second, holy crap. Great, it's nice and cozy, toasty down here when we're not in the wind. Good stuff. That's what we want. I hate when they do that. You drop the torch and then they aggro, and then it's scary because now I have to walk near it. Potentially. Re-aggro it. Shit. Okay, that changes things a bit. Get fucked. I've not done that in years, man. That felt so good. It was so satisfying. Right, we need to get back as quick as we can. At least he's out of the picture for a little while now, because he's been causing me all kinds of trouble, hasn't he? And we are on Lopa Wolves, so he may be the only one in the area. There may be 1 or 2. It's lower Wolves than the other settings, than Stalker and Nagoa and Misery, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh. +1 XP revolver skill. Oh my god, imagine. Like, they changed it, and we didn't know. Hey, J-Dog, welcome. Yeah, you can kill anything with the flare gun. Technically. Okay, just to confirm, that did not give us any skill points. just to confirm, for anyone questioning it. Left you. Oh, I did leave my good torch. We'll make some more. We've got loads of stuff to make them, thankfully. You're right, though. Panicking. With the cold and the wolf. I can't seem to get down to that river. I don't know what to do. No matter what I do, like, wolves and wind just keep messing with me. We'll find the time. Maybe. Might as well do another stretch of food poisoning now. We might have to do more dry foods soon, but remember, we're okay, right? The thing with the dry foods is, like I said earlier, it doesn't matter because we take the dehydration later anyway. We can tank a bit of dehydration damage. The problem is, we're going to be stumbling more. We could do food poisoning and take these for calories. What's the goal right now? You're just trying to get health back? No, we can't. In this challenge, we cannot regenerate health. Only with stims. I do have a stim, but I'm not going to use it just yet. We're doing this challenge here. I'll help you out with the tournament going on right now. Basically, we're basically playing Interloper with no health regen, and we're not allowed to gain XP, so we can't make fires, can't cook, can't mend clothing, that kind of thing. That's the rundown on it. But there's more details on that link if you're interested. I tried to put Thor's name on that and it just wasn't having it. I feel so bad. It would not let me change it. Okay, let's think about this. If we food poison now, we could always drink coffees for calories, right? Use them for hydration and for calories. I know we want to maybe save some. Yeah, Broken Railroad is last. Broken Railroad is last. If we're able to even leave this place. We're not even trying to leave right now, and I'm struggling to get to the river, let alone leave the whole region. But I think we just had a bad stretch of weather there, to be honest. We do have the cattails still as well. Yeah, let's not worry too much. Let's do one more stretch of food poisoning, because we're getting into the weird hours soon anyway. Oh, it's going to be too cold to go down there. Let's go and do... food poisoning. And we'll fully hydrate. We'll do 9 hours. I can't find the bed. Seem to have lost the bed. But yeah, still Broken Railroad to get to it. At this point, I'm worried, a little bit worried the weather might not allow it after day 30, but we'll learn for next time what we need to do. And then let's do 4 more hours before we start checking outside again. Medicine, we're not taking it. We're using food poisoning to sleep. We're healing it naturally. It will heal eventually by itself. Can't take damage anyway. Under 15%, you won't take damage from food poisoning. That's how we've been able to sleep so much here. And maximize the water a little bit. Oh, a carrot. I missed that. Mystery carrot. With food poisoning, you can sleep as much as you want, so we don't want to heal it. Is that fog? Wow, and it's still really cold. It's not a good sign, guys. It's not a good sign about the temps right now. We may end up only living out our days here. It's going to really suck if we can't go to Broken Railroad. We do have the stim. If we want to push on. Try this. Just need a good little window where I can get like 20, 30 cattails in one, you know? Hey, Ali, welcome. Yeah, just about hanging on here. Just about. By the skin of our teeth. So hopefully we don't get harassed by wolves this time, because I did kill one. It did seem to be one that was constantly harassing me, so... yeah, I'm definitely more stumbly now. I don't want to throw myself. I'm scared to throw myself down it, you know. Let's not run for too much here, as much as it's tempting. We need to walk. Yeah. So basically, yeah. So you already know, since you said FP strat, you already know you can sleep as much as you want. But yeah, food poison will never kill you by itself. It'll only take you down to 15. Oh, there it goes. It'll also heal naturally, so you don't, if you're doing this, you don't technically need any medicine. Although it's nice to have it if you change your mind. It's nice to be able to heal it. Oh yeah, we can get that good torch too. I just read that message again in chat, in YouTube chat. The red torch that we left. The red torch, the good torch that we left. Might have to run here, to be honest. If we could just get these, like, 7, I'll be really happy. 8, or whatever it is. Since we've got nice weather here, I'm not gonna just go in and do another food poisoning now. I'm gonna go in and take an hour nap. If the weather's still like this, shut up, stupid cat. If the weather's still like this, I really want to try and push to the farmhouse and loot that, because we've got water there waiting for us. And then I want to think about building a snow shelter. The cougar does spawn, yeah. Stupid cat. Hate that guy. Always in the way. Feel a bit better now. In my nice cozy bed. Good thing about pushing to the farm is we could stop at a house on the way. Only the last push that's going to take a bit longer. Nice. I'm going to walk more than I normally do, instead of running. We usually run so we can maximize sleep, but we can just use food poisoning to sleep whenever we want now anyway. So I might as well walk and save calories. There's tons of cattails in this region, it's just finding the time to get them. Got the house up the hill too, and the cattails behind here. I was going to say teas behind here then. Unfortunately not blades. Unfortunately no tea for you, buddy. Double checking we've not been here. We've not. I mean we have. I mean. Alright, let's do it. The push for the farm. Shouldn't get stranded there. We've got 3.5 litres with us. And more water at the farm, so no matter what happens here, I don't think we'll get stranded at the farm for a long time. Oh, we will, but we'll be safe to... We could, but we'll be safe stranded there for a few days. This could be really good cattail picking weather, though. We'll loot the house and do cattails on the way back. Maybe. I'm a bit nervous. I heard once that the cat will come all the way to the river. I don't know if that's true. Just because we heard the cat. Don't necessarily know if... Has anybody got the answer on that? Like, will the cat come all the way to the river? Sounds pretty fucking close right now. I feel like you hear it way before it actually starts approaching. Sounds bloody close, I can't lie. There it is. I think... Yeah, see, it's not coming this way, I don't think. I think it's just roaming around. Yeah. You gotta be closer to it for it to actually come. I think we were just all panicking when it was new. I remember somebody telling me that it would come all the way up to the river. I don't know if that's true. Not unless you bait it over. Hey Maria, welcome. Do not embarrass me in front of the folks coming now, picking up our couch, please. I told them you're mega good at this game. Hey guys, thanks for picking up my couch, but like, you should watch this. You should watch this streamer. He plays this game called The Long Dark. So basically, The Long Dark is the guy's just like, bro, I'm just here to do a job. Guys, just keep like talking about Long Dark. Guys, so there's this game. It's super cool. Called The Long Dark. It's a game about drinking water. I would love to shoot this one too, but I need to save my shells for emergencies. That's nice though. You got memories. I don't blame you. How do you guys... Are you driving down or are you having everything delivered? I guess you have to have everything delivered, right? Because you would need a really big van if you're doing it yourself. Never really done a big move, so I don't know. I never really owned much stuff. Still a noob at life. Ship them, send them in boxes. Nice. Must be expensive as hell, right? My dad did something similar when he moved across the United States. He had like a big pod he had to fill. You go with a stroller and plane. Yeah, okay, cool. Just interested, really. Come on, water RNG. Not bad. Take a 1.76. Not bad at all. Extra flare for us as well. Maybe we can get some cans. I think you get some always in this pantry, right? Ooh, soup. Another soup. And a peaches. Oh my god. And a soda. It's Christmas, guys. It's Christmas on Great Bear. Day 200 run coming up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That ain't happening. But that's bottles like another couple days, just like that. And another. Oh, beans. Nope, never mind. We don't want beans. Yeah, not a bad haul at all, right? That food alone is about us a couple of days, plus the water. Another day. I don't know. Total here, we've got a minimum 2 days out of it, I reckon. Around 500 euros for our stuff. Oh, that's really good for furniture and stuff too. That's really good, actually. Yeah, actually, I don't know why I was talking about driving. Can you even drive? I don't think you could even drive from... You have to go across the sea, right? You would have to at least get on a ship of some kind. Now that I think of it. Unless my geography is just bad. Oh, just boxes. Okay. Boxes plus the couch, right? Ferry, okay, from Helsinki to Germany port and drive from there. Okay, I see. So, let's take a very quick nap. I'd love to keep doing food poisoning stuff, but the weather's been... In fact, let's not nap, let's... do that. Sleep when we're dead. Just double check we didn't miss anything here. What I would like to do is harvest that cooking pot soon so we can fix the can opener. I'm a bit worried it's just going to break on me. Never had to repair a can opener as much as I have in this challenge. Let's go back inside. So does R the MVP in this run. Peaches are pretty damn good too. I don't know which one gives more, but Both seem to give a lot. Yeah, let's do some crafting. Some, like, handiwork, let's call it. Too windy to move now. Let me not fail it this time, please. Finally. Makes me a little bit more comfortable knowing that I can use that now. Yeah, sodas are so good. I got one from the safe here in Milton. It's the first time I've ever been excited about finding a soda in a safe. Best thing about safe house customization is just being able to bring your beds to like the front room. There's so much to this new mode, this new mechanic, and yeah, all I use it for is bringing my bed to the front door. I don't have to mess around placing the bedroll or running into the room. Check the weather, sleep an hour. Check the weather, sleep an hour. Freela. Giving away romantic. Oh, you gave away the couch. I missed that. Ah, I missed that. Yeah. For some reason, I thought you said you're transporting the couch, but nothing else. Over Fincher, I totally misunderstood. Yeah, can openers are now precious. That's what every challenge does. You play one challenge, and suddenly all you want is painkillers. You play another challenge, all you want is coffee. Well, it's always good, but you know, it's so funny how this happens. What, another challenge is feathers, you know. And in this one, it's sodas and can openers and shit like that. Right, we're spending the night. If we do food poisoning, we'll be here too long. Actually, but we can still leave with food poisoning. So, yeah, let's start off another food poisoning cycle here in case we end up stuck here. Oh, we're immune. What the fuck? There we go. That was some crazy rolls. Took me like 7 attempts. He built a second floor in this house using different items. That's amazing. Actually amazing. That's so crazy you can do that. I think we're passing 30 days, I'm pretty sure now. Feels like my health is going down really slowly, but I don't know. No. Still the same blades. You lost it yourself. Hey, Nipoy, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? 31, actually. Nice. More than I thought. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you, man. Oh, that was good timing. It ended exactly 24 hours. No, it ended a bit early. I think that's why we woke up early. Anything we can do around here? Kinda tempted to just run up the hill here, see if there's a corpse. We can use the sprint to get another hour of sleep as well. think there's sometimes a dude up here, right? I don't like how close that cat is here, though. Let's go. Kind of close to it, aren't we? Probably safe, but I'm scared. Any stims? I've got one on me, and there's still 2 in Broken Railroad. Just don't know if we'll be able to reach them safely or not. We're gonna find out later. Sure as hell gonna find out later. Trying to hang out here to get through some water first. Back a few days. We will push for him eventually. Need cloth as well, because not only do I want to put a snow shelter down somewhere here, I also wouldn't mind potentially placing one on the way to them as well if things go bad. Want to get all like the cattails and stuff from here, the bunker and all that. Sin died on day 33. I know. I opened the stream again later and he had raided, and I read the chat. I think he raided into Koz's chat. I was like ready for bed, but I just thought I'd quickly check. 5 hours away from day 34. Oh, brutal. That's so unfortunate. But still a really good run, right? Really good. Is he going to go again? Or is he done with it? I feel like he is going to go again. I think he said that. I'm not doing food poisoning here. You know what? We can. Again, we can travel with food poisoning. It's not the end of the world. I gotta stop worrying about it so much. Because we're going to have full energy when we leave. Like, sure, we can get to the farmhouse without burning all of it. I'm saving fluids this way, and we can keep checking weather every hour. Fresh spawn today later. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm already thinking of potentially doing another one myself. Even though I wasn't gonna. We'll see how this one goes. Maybe I'll just see if I can top the leaderboard. And then not touch it until someone beats it. Which won't take long, I'm sure. If I even do take the lead. I don't eat so you're full. I just like to have options. I don't like to have a full stomach. Just so that, like, if I need to drink a food with hydration, I can drink it. If I need to eat a food with low condition to trigger food poisoning, I can eat it. Or if I want to eat a dry food, a bunch of dry foods. Like, if I run out of hydrating foods and I only have dry foods, I might want to, like, get thirsty and then eat, like, as much dry food as possible. So I just think, generally speaking, keeping those meters nice and low gives you more options for what you can eat when you need to. Probably going to be here another night, aren't we? I'm going to keep doing single hours. I was a bit boring, gang, but this is how we do it. Even normal runs, picky eater, yeah. Even normal runs, I barely ever eat till full. Okay, let's try push. I don't know why I'm going back in. I think I was going in to pick my bed up. Let's try and get back to the farmhouse where we have more stuff. Loads of sticks, loads of cloth. Well, not enough for a snow shelter yet, but we can put more stuff up there. Let's walk to save cattails. There's houses we can run to if there's a weather change. To save calories, I mean, while we get cattails. That's what I meant to say. Not to save cattails. Although, in the end, it does mean the same thing. Still missing hunted cash? Yeah, so I'm going to check the one here. I'm not going to push for out-of-the-way ones at this stage. think this is the only one I'll check now, unfortunately. Hush River is still enticing me a little bit, guys, I can't lie. It's just the way this weather's been. We could take all our water now and like push to Hush River because we could get a bunker and the stim. But also we could get neither. And we're more likely to get neither than we are to get one or both. And all that time could be spent here just sleeping. Saving water. And it doesn't seem like it would take a long time. I mean, we could go there with food poisoning and just sleep everywhere as we go. Keep doing what we're doing here. Because I guess from the entrance, you just push Ice Cave. It also means doing the goat on this condition, unless we stim up at some point. But I'd rather save this stim for the journey to Broken Railroad in case things get bad. But I'll take them on all journeys and use them for cold. I think if we push straight for the Ice Cave, like run straight forward over the climbs to the Ice Cave, and then from there we're practically at the bunker and the there's also a cave there with a can in it usually. Then we got the bunker and the plane, and then we can just go. We're already at the exit. I think we do. We're just not going to go all around Hush River. It's just a little scary because that region, I don't hate it like I did when I was new to the game. I kind of know it these days, but it's still a little bit like, it's dicey on low health. It can be windy, it can be wolfy. We do have flares. We do have a stim. There's also a bear we got to pass on that route. I do think Hush River's worth it, but we'll check this bunker first. Because that stim is so rare that I don't think it's worth going for unless we think the bunker might be there too. HIV just for stim, which has low chance. Very low chance, but also the bunker. But I don't think if we're just going... Thankfully, they're very, very close to the entrance, aren't they? It's just we can't go straight up. I mean, we could climb the rope. It's another option. Climb the rope up to the signal fire. No, because you can't get back over the bushes that way, can you? Just thinking out loud. The more I think about it, the more it feels worth it, to be honest, with the risk. Yeah, the stim's rare, but the bunker, that's a bunch of soda. Let's check out this house, see if we can get up there. I need more torches. Up the rope. What rope? The rope to the right when you go in? Which rope do you mean? There's only one rope that takes you to that area. Yeah, I know that map well as well, but I can't think of it. Where the bunker is up to the right when you go in, like by the signal fire. But that rope takes you to the signal fire, but you can't get through the scrub bushes that way. Bunker is left. Hold up. I want to show you what I mean. Maybe it is to the left, but I'll show you what I mean on the map. Maybe it is on the left and I'm picturing it wrong, but I'll show you what I mean. Hold up. Can't get there up that rope. Oh, there is the other rope that I like never use. Does that one start with a rope on it? I actually don't even know where that falls to. Maybe you're right, actually. Wait, sorry for disagreeing with you. I actually think you might be right. Let me pull up the map. I'll tell you why I was confused. Because there is that one rope. I don't even know where the bottom of that is. I've only ever seen it from the top, and I never climb it. But you're absolutely right. There is a rope. So let's just take a look. 1 second here. I'll pull it up in a moment. Where's the entrance? Here's the entrance. Yeah, so here it is technically to the left. It's just I go up the right and then you cross over the log. But yeah, let me share it and I'll show you why I got confused. Because I end up here to the right, but then it's technically over this. That's why I was thinking it was to the right. But this rope, where actually is the bottom of this rope? Because I always see it from the top. Wait, it goes all the way down into the valley? That can't be right. This is not the valley. This is the entrance. So there's a rope right here. Why have I never climbed this? So what I normally do, I'll tell you where I normally go. Because normally you try to skip ropes, don't you, in most challenges. So normally I push forward. I'll go down here to this area. I'll run over these climbs, hit the ice cave. And then I come out from the ice cave up here. And then I go to the bunker. So your way... Instead of going down through the ice cave, you just go up the rope. You're right, that is faster. It just burns more energy, so it depends on our situation. That's just me, Sasha. I'm terrible with maps. I just never... It's because, don't forget as well, like, if normally when we play the game, if a rope is skippable, we skip it. 9 times out of 10, right? So I forgot that this was even here. Like, I always think about this rope. Never this one. And I only ever see it from the top. And I never go down it, you know. Also, normally you're thinking about looting the ice caves, right? So there's no point double backing. You just go through it once if you go that way. But you're right, this saves like messing around with the bear probably too. So we'll do it based on energy. If we don't have the energy to do the rope, we'll go the normal way. Oh, not the normal way, but we'll go my way through the ice cave. We also get to loot the ice cave then. And then that begs the question of, like, if we're already in the ice cave, where else can we reach that's walking distance that could have stuff? Before you know it, we're walking all around Hust River. I gotta be careful with that. We have to get nice weather. Well, we have to get okay weather. We're only going from here to here, essentially. So, we do need a decent stretch. You can probably go down here, right, from this log. And here you'll probably get a lot of wind cover. The rope you won't. And then we can always stim up the rope if it comes to it as well. That's another option. Then we warm up in the ice cave. Check these little random loot spots. At least this one. And then Lonely Cave always has cans. And then we got the plane crash. And we got the bunker as well. Yeah, I think we do it. It'll make things more interesting as well. Guys, rather than just me chilling here getting food poisoning. We could do that trip with food poisoning, by the way. But I shouldn't do that. We learned this before that I shouldn't do that, right? Because if I suddenly want to stim, then... Why did my torch go out? Oh yeah, it was low, wasn't it? It was low anyway. Yeah, but Hust River's always windy, so we will be pretty cold there. It also means I don't have to deal with Sketcher going your way. So I think your way is a winner, for sure. Sorry for doubting you for a second there. I forgot about that rope. It's just like there's certain places, like, I just never ever use that rope, like, ever. Like, this will be a first for me, climbing that rope. Yeah, I changed my mind about food poisoning. As soon as I said it, I realized it was a bad idea. We need full energy, don't we? Or a stim. It's a long one, okay. But with a full meter, we'll be okay, right? Maybe we aim to stim it then. Or maybe we do just go for the ice cave, because then we don't have to mess around with the rope. It's really not a far jog from the goat, where the bear is, like across to the ice cave. It's pretty... I feel like we've done that pretty quickly in the past. We've got flares. Coffee would be fine. True, we could do that. Would do a little sippy sip. I might just run through to the ice cave. It's another reason to go that way, isn't it? Just less energy used. We're gonna wait till food poisoning's gone before we think about that anyway. We need the good weather to even get over there. Okay. We'll decide when we get there, but let's make our way. Let's start thinking about Hust River. We're not going to go there just now, but think about heading there soon. Let's get through the food poisoning first, at least. and plan our next steps. Way less wolfy here ever since we killed that one. What are we doing on cattails now? Oh my god, 35. It went up so much. Ice Cave wrote better, yeah. I think so too, Sasha. It's a good thought. I think there's obviously benefits to both, right? But like, I don't think it's that much more of a journey. And honestly, the time reaching the Ice Cave is probably closer than the time reaching the top of the rope and the next Ice Cave, you know? Because yeah, it's probably further in distance, but the vertical is going to be way slower. There's no other Ice Cave. It's the same Ice Cave, it's just a different entrance. Right there. You just go over the little bushes. Yeah, because the time spent on the rope is probably going to make that journey longer. Plus, obviously, the fatigue situation as well. Which means we probably can go there with food poisoning as long as we run straight. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just here to wing it. We'll figure it out, though. One baby step at a time. As long as we're alive. Not dead. Pro tip. But I'm not going to make the mistake we made the first run going to Timberwolf and leaving water behind. We'll take all our water if we have to from Hushed River. From Milton, I mean. Not like we're going to be heavy anyway, is it? So let's sleep till tomorrow now. The only ice cave closest to Mountain Town exit. No, there's another one. There's another one. You just run straight. I'll show you again. Show you what I mean. This is what I do. There's this one right here. It seems further, but there's no rope climb. You just skip all this. You go down here, straight line, go over these. Well, they're not even goats. You could climb down them if you wanted to, right? But you go over the bushes. Boom. This is where I normally go if I'm doing like all of Hushed River. If I'm like trying to loot it out, I'll start there. That's my first ice cave. Yes, technically, like as the crow flies, this is probably closer. But by the time all is said and done, and we've messed around going down here, climbed the rope, drinking coffee, blah blah blah, probably faster to just run straight to here. It's way too far. I don't think it is, personally. I think it will take longer to reach this one because of the rope. This looks bigger than it is. This is like one sprint. Getting across here is like one sprint, I'd say. And here you're gonna have pretty good wind protection and good time of the day. I think if you go out in the afternoon or whatever, it's always gonna be windy there. But go out in the afternoon or whatever, get to the end of here, get a flare edit, and just boom across this. I think it'll be fine. We got decent clothing. Yeah, it's getting colder, but still got decent clothing. It could catch us out, don't get me wrong, but then we always have the stim as a fallback. Stim and run, which is it. Again, I keep changing my mind on this, but we should probably go there without food poisoning in case I do have to stim, so we don't start taking damage from FP. We will go there without food poisoning. I keep flip-flopping on that because I keep forgetting about that. Keep forgetting that if we stim, we'll start taking damage. We don't want. That's the opposite of what I want from a stim, to be honest. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. And we might take damage, but that's the name of the game. I don't think it's that high a risk. I feel like I've done it on Nagoa with like no fires, just rammed straight there. Decent weather. Maybe I'm underestimating it and it's longer, who knows. Don't need to be doing shorter sleeps here. Let's do... Get towards noon. It even lets me, if the food poisoning cures, it'll wake us up early. That's alright. Still gonna get there yet. Just getting to the trailer is gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, there goes our food poisoning. We're gonna go outside to amazing weather now. You ready? Craft one more torch. It's gonna be beautiful fog. I also want to pick up some more water in case we get stranded there. True. Yeah, Milton Bunker first. You know what? You're right. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it's earlier than I thought because the food poisoning wore off. We can probably at least go get our water, though. I think it'll be warm in the cave, just barely. It's time of day. What are we on days-wise? 32. Ooh, it's coming, guys. Risky business. But if we can somehow pull off this plan, right? If one of these two bunkers is the bunker, and we manage to get through all this water with food poisoning, and get to Broken Railroad, and drink that water, and get those stims, then we're on for a good run. We're at least going to take the leaderboard. For now. Now, I'm not getting hardcore on this tournament. I'm not going to keep bouncing back in and trying to maintain my spot and get better and better time, because I'm going to keep doing the challenge for as long as I'm having fun, essentially. But even if I take the lead here, it doesn't mean I'm going to be obsessively, like, trying to take it again later. I don't want to stress over it. I just want to have fun, do the challenge. I just really like the challenge, to be honest. But if there's ways I can compete with myself, but if we can pull all that off, I'm quite happy with my strat, and I'll leave this as is. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat my own very well. Maybe by a tiny bit, but not by much. Now, there will be some other strats. People will come up with other stuff later. There's only one alternative strat I can think of, and I discussed this with Archimedes last night, and he thinks it's a good idea too. He had a similar idea. And it's to just hit the major water spots, and then food poisoning, fast time. Boring, but you might be able to save fluids if you start sleeping earlier. Skip out on some other spots. Gotta beat the 33 days. Well, we're almost there now, so unless I make a big mistake, I'm gonna get that. Sure. Which, I could make a big mistake. I do make a lot of those. Anything can happen in TLD. Still got 8 liters here, not bad. In TLD2, can we please have it take out the lowest torch first, not the highest? Or even better, let me like set it in my own options. It's so amazing. I'm trying to get a lot of sticks these days for torches and for snow shelters. I might give it... You know what? It's really warm. I'm going to give it one more go at that goat here. Because I used to do it. If we die falling, we die falling. Like, it is what it is. My own dumb fault. Fish, I can't remember the goat up to the bunker. Like, I can't remember when to crouch properly. I've done it before. I used to do it. Once I learned it, I was hitting it every time, but... just can't seem to do it now. I tried it twice before and had to leave because I was getting cold. I'm pissing myself off with it because all the other goats, like, I've been away for 6 months and everything else I've remembered, but this one. Getting me. Putting it close to the temps. Better hope I make it up. I get one shot at this and then I have to run back. Simple as that. TLD2 coming in fall 2030. I don't know, actually. I might not do this, I'm too cold. The time spent attempting it, whether we make... like, if we don't make it, I might not get back in time here. I've sprinted most of the way, we're almost at half temp. I do want to reduce damage as much as possible. See, when I'm not in the wind, though... really warm. Let's not risk it for now. Yeah, it's too close. It's going a little bit too close. If it was 4 degrees warmer, I would go for it. But let's go back to the cave. Maybe it will warm up a little bit and we can try again. Don't need to go back to the house just yet unless a blizzard hits. In which case we can just sprint. Stim sprint if we have to. It's going to warm up still for the next couple hours, so... I know it seems like I'm being a little bit scared there and like not taking risks, but I don't like to take strong risks. If it's a risk that's not in my favor, probability-wise, then I don't like to do it in no regen modes. I have 1 bunker left to find, yes. But 3 left to check. 4 left to check. Mystery Lake too, but I'm not going to check them all. I'm only going to check this one because the water will allow it. We'll go for stim anyway. Will I go for the stim anyway? I don't know if it's worth going for the stim if we've not got the bunker. But yeah, there's still FM and Mystery Lake to check, technically, but I'm not going to those. They're just not worth it. I feel like so far. Not when I could just be sleeping instead. Maybe that's a bad shout, but yeah, you're probably right. Just do Milton first. If it's warm enough, I could just do that goal. I know I could do it. What's annoying me, because I've done it a million times. Oops. No, I'll use it in HRV if I need it. I'm saving that stim. I'll never stim for health unless I'm dying. Look at this temp now, this is better. Obviously we can get wolfed, but like, we've got a flare. We've got a bunch of flares to get through Hush River. We'll stim to... Because we could stim now, sure, and then in Hush River we get caught in the cold and we have to take the damage. Whereas we could hold on to it, then if we're going to take damage in Hush River, use the stim to avoid it and still get the health. I know it's risky, but I feel like you should risk things if the risk is... Oh, this is what I mean. It's like, if the risk is worthwhile, why not? It's not like we're likely to take damage here. The only thing that's going to make me take damage suddenly, like suddenly out of nowhere, is a wolf, which we have torches and flares for, if we're not an idiot. Or falls, which could happen on this goat right here, because we did take a little fall last time, but it didn't damage me. Or anything. It didn't do nothing to us, so I think it's just about in safety range. I think we'll be alright, but I just need to pull it off, like, stop being so wrong about it, about how to do it. I just can't remember the part where I went up to get the height, you know. It's there where you crouch, so... I think it's just up here we have to go. I remember, like, I think we just start, like, on that part there. No, maybe we do start all the way at the corner. God, I wish I remembered. Okay, so that's not going to do us any good. Stay to the right as much as we can here. This is the one, we're doing it this time. No more messing around. It's up there though, isn't it? How do I get up there? There's no way I... Or like this maybe? I remember it, gang. I don't know why it's not working. I feel like that's what I used to do. One more go at it and I'm going to run back, just in case weather changes. Right. Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, could you? Give it one more go here and then I'll pause and wait for your screenshot. That's annoying me. You go back in my old pond videos, I do it. I'm not capping. It's like I can't seem to be on. I can't seem to get onto the part I normally get on. Hold up. Let me wait for this screenshot. I need to pee anyway, so give me like 2 minutes to quickly run to the bathroom. Alrighty, I'm back. So we need to start crouching on the snow. That's what I was doing wrong. Thanks, Sasha. Let's see how this goes. But let me just... that 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up. Where that, like, triangle thing is. Not even high enough. Oh. We do have a bandage if we need it for the sprain. I don't want to get a second wrist, second ankle sprain if I can avoid it, so... do this. I'm gonna craft bandages later. Am I just doing something? Am I like not starting early enough? What's going on? I'm gonna go back. It's getting colder now. Sasha, I appreciate the help, but I messed this up. I need to run back. We might try it one more time though. Let me open up chat again because I have that image. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Next time, yeah. Do I need to start all the way in the corner to get high on the wall? I was struggling. This time I was struggling to get up there. I swear to God it was not this hard in the past. They changed this goat. They changed it. Laszlo, good to see you, dude. I remember like Batman. Every time I turn around it disappears. Remember like Batman, every time I turn around. Wait, I don't get it.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, thanks, Fish, for the gift sub to Sasha. Wow, you got a sub today and a VIP yesterday. Gifted Sasha. Crazy stuff. Thanks, Fish. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I swear it never used to be this hard. We used to do it all the time. Obviously, it's not changed. I'm joking about it changing, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Must be something I've forgotten about it. Maybe I'm just not hugging the wall as much as I normally do. I swear I used to just hug the wall and crouch. Just to get through that little gap. Anyway, it's fine. Luckily, it's like amazingly warm in here. What the hell? Silly blades. Could have been sleeping this whole time. If it's still fog, I'm going again. I'm not giving up. I swear I turn there every time and I realise I'm going the complete wrong way. See, I'm going the wrong way again. Wait, am I? Was I? You need to stick your tongue out at just the right angle to do that goat. Are you swaying? Maybe you sway away. Maybe. No, I think I'm just being an idiot. Usually that's the case. Maybe the sway is affecting it. I'm going to go all the way in the corner as far as I can go to try and get as high as I can up the wall beforehand. Even if I drop a couple times. If I don't do it this time, I give up. I'm going to have to learn it outside of the run. Future. And we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We're not actually saving any time here. It's took me that long. Oh well, it's all part of the fun, guys. Maybe if I'd mastered every aspect of the game, it would be boring. But instead, we remain an idiot. Right, wiggle, wiggle, back and forth. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I like to get as high as I can, you mean? Yeah. I'm gonna do it this time. You fucking watch. You watch, guys. All the doubters out there. All the haters. All the haters in the building. Look how many cattails I've gone through. I gotta stop running around like a madman. Food could actually be an issue later. Actually, no it won't. Because all that salty food, once we get our stims in us at the end, we could use that salty food to get through during the dehydration while we're awake. Right, just need to get onto that. So, get as high on that wall as we can. I'm gonna start comically early on the wall here. As far in the corner as I can go. Watch out for sprains. Oh yeah, I do need to be careful because I forgot to make a bandage. Right, so I'm as high as I can be here. Ah, it's this bit you crouch on because you need to get under this. I remember now. I know, well, I don't remember now. Obviously, Sasha reminded me, I should say. I think now we're okay. Okay, almost. That was the right idea, though. Just didn't... That's the right idea. We don't need to go all the way down there. We can just get up here. I lost a pixel somewhere, yeah. What the... That must have been the stumble. I don't know how I fell there. It's coming, it's coming. This is the one. It's 100% the one. Yes! Sasha, you legend, thank you. I just had to relearn. I needed a big fat reminder. Good news, a wolf won't kill you. Why? Alright, moment of truth, gang. I don't get it. Why wouldn't a wolf kill us? Wolf's the only thing that could freaking kill us right now. Well, not the only thing. Ah, it was empty. But now we know. Now it just means that Hush River is more worth it. We had to do it. Still got the plane to do, so let's quickly make a bandage here for the ankle. How's energy levels? Not too bad. Really good weather for going and hitting the plane crash. I'm not going to warm up here. I'm just going to go. Not that we need to warm up. Wrong way? Wait, what do you mean? I'm going to the plane. I'm not going to the bridge right now. Oh, I forgot to make that bandage I was going to make. Fuck. I'm gonna go make a bandage. I'm not risking walking to the plane with a sprain. I'm gonna end up stimming if I'm not careful. I don't want to stim yet. It's the right way if a wolf isn't going to kill him. Now the wind will. Oh, you meant because there's no wolves up here. That's what you were saying. I don't know. I don't get half the jokes you guys throw at me. It's a me problem. Hey, next morning, we get 33 days, guys. Imagine we die on 33. That would be so strange if 3 of us died at day 33. But I refuse. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Most of my jokes are actually just for me. I'm surprised others laugh at them too. Dude, I say the same thing about my jokes all the time. Don't worry. Like, no one laughs at my that's what she said jokes ever. And my dad jokes get even less laughs. Hey, Nonnery, how you doing? Good to see you. To spot what happened, it's just dehydration mostly. A little tiny bit of cold. So for this challenge, it's expected. It's not as bad as it looks. Been like this for probably like a week now. Is to be expected. For me, anyway. The slow pain of Great Bear is what got us. Mostly lack of water, to be honest. I say as I walk around with 7 liters. Speaking of which, we're down to 7 liters now, so I'm not actually using this. I'm going to sleep off this bandage, but we really do need to start making moves like soon. Maybe I should go that way to Hush River then, where we just was. Because we need to make sure our water can carry us all the way to Broken Railroad too. Also, how are we going to get out? Oh yeah, we go down. Yeah, we go down out of Hush River. That's fine. Do we need to go to the plane crash realistically? Is that a priority over Hush River? I don't think it is. Let's go back up there where we just was. Really warm right now. Let's fix the sprain. We're not going to sleep it off. I changed my mind. I want to go now. It's a bit colder now, but if we can like sleep in the bunker or the cave, we can get that a little bit closer. We can make good use of the... Oh, okay. I'll respond when you finish with ads. Can we pull off both here? Can we hit the plane crash and then do that goat? Still get no, because it's a bit colder now. The one thing that's got me scared of freaking Hush River is the log bridges, I'll be honest with you. Because of the slight stumble we got going on. I'd imagine we got the stim there though, that would be insane. They don't actually buy you. The stims in this challenge are not that great. They buy you about 7.5 hours, technically. As long as you don't die early. Right? Because they give you 15 health, which drains with 7.5 hours of dehydration. So they're not that amazing, but if we get the bunker there too, which we're more likely to get the bunker than the stim, but it's only a 1 in 3 chance we get that bunker. If you can make good use of the rope in the ice cave, Hush River, you'll get to day 40, but you're thinking you're using it to like drain energy. Well, we can just use food poisoning to be honest for that. Although maybe, yeah, no, because I've still got to do Broken Railroad. Right, let's see. First try this time. Let's make sure we're high enough first to start. I see shit. Where even am I? Be so careful to just stay to the side. Okay, we did it. Let's loot out the cave, see what we got. Pop a cattail real quick. Went through my torches pretty quickly, aren't I? Always using them for warmth, but yeah, I'm overdoing it a bit. Can't craft any here either. Let's maybe tear up some spare clothing. We're getting close to the end of the run anyway. But we don't need it all. Hope Raph isn't watching this. They really love putting up a million invisible walls everywhere. I know. I mean, stuff like that is definitely not intended, so like, can't blame them too much. But you know, we do the tough challenges, right? So we have our reasons. We want to be decent energy, so we're just gonna stay here now till full energy, which is in 9 hours, which will take us to very early morning and stay a bit longer. Or we could like do 1 food poisoning cycle here. No, let's not risk it yet. Do that later. Let's do the full. Yeah, let's do the 9 hours here. Because next walk's gonna be tough actually. Maybe we don't wanna go all the way to Hush River from this side. Maybe we just do the cars and stuff. It's just time now is the issue. It depends. If we get that amazing fog light we just got, we could probably do it. Let's see. Anyway, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. How long will 7 liters last? I think it's around 2 liters a day, just under, depending on how much you sleep. So about 3 days, but there's other having fever risk now too. It's okay though. We're gonna be walking now. little bit. Do I do crackers now real quick? I know it's going to mean even more damage, but... Couch Guy said hi. Wait, I missed that. A second. Couch Guy said hi to you guys. They are from Ukraine. They will drop you a follow later. They can also play TLD. Wait, what is that link? They actually... Oh, I'm still playing in... I'm still playing on display mode. Oops. Well, there you go. You guys can see it too. That's so funny. I need some cloth, guys. What we're gonna tear up? Can't tear that up. Okay, well, we can't leave just yet. Oh yeah, was I gonna dehydrate? I was, wasn't I? Let's get rid of some crackers. Get my calorie meter filled up. Getting low on cattails again. Yeah, so let's just do 1 hour here. Keep losing my freaking bedroll. I clicked immediately as I woke up and I'd already stumbled away. Go, 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 go. I hate doing this when I'm such low health already. Sooner I can use that stim, the better, but I also don't want to use it, you know? Yeah, we didn't lose the health. Not a full health. Not a full percent, anyway. We got a decently full belly now. "33 days, guys. We're on the mythical 33. So we could just literally stay here and get the record, but we could get a better record if we push around and get some more stuff. And we could also die before getting the record by doing that, so it's still a risk, but we don't want to just beat the record, we want to beat it to the best of our potential. Listen, this is going to be a fucking pain in this cave, man. I'm gonna leave it there and keep running outside. Please don't let me forget my bedroll. If you remember one thing when we leave this cave, let it be Blades, did you take your bedroll? I need it. Cannot mess that up. We're just gonna be sleeping 1 hour at a time now until we get the weather we need to leave. If it's a good time of day, warm up in the cars even, potentially. Had to beat the day 33 curse. Yeah, it really is a curse. Like, if I die today on 33, maybe really is just a curse. We just gotta live. Like, I could just stay here and drink water and live, but other than that, stuff to do. Just hope Bush River is worth it. Even for the can, maybe it's a little bit worth it. I don't know. Walking on a Blades edge. See, that's why they call me Blades. Getting slowly into the warmer part of the day now. Let's see how it is. We're not quite there yet. I feel like it's going to be at least a couple hours. Assuming we don't get no wind. A few more hours yet. Our window of travel is just getting shorter. As I close Decay and the run gets longer, the window of travel to the day is obviously going to get tighter. But some places you don't need a good window, right? Because the closures, what does that even mean? The structures are like close enough together. But it's just when you're going for slightly longer distance that it could be a problem. As long as you got stims, you've always got that free sprint too if you get caught out in bad weather. Even then, you might still tank some cold damage, but at least you're not. At least you're away from 0 while you tank it. And you're minimizing what you tank because of sprint. Force you to go places you might normally avoid, yeah. Need this weather to hold up for a couple more hours and we're in a really good place to travel. But will it hold up? It's a slight breeze, but the breeze dies down a bit. We get evening temps or late afternoon temps. It could be really good. Really good place. Just want to walk out and see 1 arrow. Even if it's not 1 arrow in the wind, it's 1 hour out of the wind. I think that's enough for us to push using cars and stuff. like to think. And we've always got that stim as a backup. We've also got to watch out for the bear. Oh my god, it's fucking fog. Alright. Oh, but the bear could be there. We've got the flare gun. We got the flare gun. We're okay. Just make sure it's loaded. We got the bear gun. Let's do this. Fog yeah, baby. Fog yeah. Just gotta be ready to switch to the flare gun if we walk into him. I'm not gonna know when he's coming. Can hear him. I'm not. Oh, I think he's snoring. Wow, if he is snoring, we're really lucky. Still get ready to pop the flare gun if I need to. I'm gonna hold the torch for warm. Just have to switch really quick. He's sleeping. Pretty sure he's sleeping. There he is. Oh my god, we are actually like the luckiest person ever. I swear to god. To get afternoon fog and a sleeping bear right now is like... There's literally nothing that the game could give me there. Like, there's no RNG that could be better there. At this point in time. Literally. But, aside from actual bugs like the bear not spawning here. I think there is nothing better that could happen. Holy shit. What does the fog do? It just means no wind or very, very low wind, which means basically it's as warm as it can possibly be at that time of day. Because you're dealing with you're dealing with the air temp for that time of day. But not the wind for that, no wind. No wind chill at all. Just means maximum possible temp, especially if it's like the warm part of the day, which is like late afternoon. Could get super lucky Mackinaw. We've already got enough Mackinaws, I think, but a fourth one wouldn't hurt if it's better than what we got, right? There's also the signal fire, but I'm not going there, just to gain a few, potentially gain a few percent. We got one that's like 90 or 80 or something, right? Been pretty good on Mackinaws. We had to drop one because it was heavy. Yeah, like, we've already got a 90 and an 80. Still, we can switch to a 95. I won't complain, you know, 99. But like you said, this one is super lucky. It's a little bit rare. Usually you get a jacket here, but instead of being a Mackinaw, pretty slim. But it can happen. I know it happened to Sen. Nothing wrong with being greedy in this game, yeah. I definitely ain't gonna say like, oh no, no, that's too good. I'm not taking that Mackinaw. Ah, it's just a ski jacket. Not even gonna look at it. Trash. That's what we call trash. Nothing in these cars, unfortunately, but now we know. We would never have known if we didn't check. This, if we can keep this weather into Hush River, it could be the easiest walk ever. We might need a very quick nap in the cave just for warm-up reasons. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just lie in the bedroll just to warm up even quicker. Oh yeah, we can check this little here as well. Not here. I think it's a bit further down, right? Obviously, getting through that fog, getting past the bear and stuff in Hush River is going to be scary, but we can do the same thing. Just pop the flare gun if we need to. Come on, little dead guy. Nope. Maybe we just completely do Hush River. Like, do everything we need to do in Hush River before this weather pattern changes. Get really lucky here. Basically cancelling out Hush River wind. Keeping the fog. I'm being a bit extra safe with these. We could walk a bit further before scaring them, but... Oh, I'm in a situation where... Can't be too careful, I feel like. It's about 12 hours from now we hit the record. Can you not, like, ruin my life by going where I'm going every single time? The dude's literally going to Hush River with me. Silly sausage. Okay, we're through. We're out. We're free. And by free, I mean we're in Hush River. I'm gonna walk through here because we're gonna need to warm up in here anyway. No point burning extra calories. Come on, Stim. Imagine. Like, potentially we could still have 5 more Stims if we're, like, a very lucky person. We need to be a lucky guy to get the one in FM. Sorry, in Broken Railroad. We'd have to be a very, very, very lucky guy to get the one in Hush River. You never fucking know, gang. You never fucking know. We've had it before, not many times, but we've had it. It does exist. So you're saying there's a chance. And also bunker. Oh, if we get both. If we get both, I might cry tears of joy, guys. You might see grown man cry. By grown, I mean a really short old man. Okay, let's lie in this bedroll for a second. Just quickly get cozy. How's the condition on this, by the way? 52 is not that bad at this stage. Okay. Hello, can I place you, please? God, this game, bro. Got all 3. I know. Yeah, I was there. I was still about when he got that one in the shed. My water supply. See, this water still needs to get us to BRR, so we got some traveling to do. Come on, let's maintain that fog. Okay, very nice. Still colder already. Even in the fog, there's a bit of a breeze here. Seems Hush River will never let you get away with no wind at all. But we couldn't have asked for anything more here, gang. Like, 1 RNG to rule them all. That's what this is. Amount of grief poor Thor got in that stream was hilarious. What was it? I can't remember now. Oh, when he was like not reading, when he kept saying there's 1 or 2 stims in Broken Railroad, and Chris was like, yeah, there's a 3rd one in the lodge as well. And then he said it again, and she told him again, and he just didn't read her message. Oh, there goes the fog. And then, like, an hour later, he comes back and he's like, yeah, there's 1 in Broken Railroad and one RNG and 1 fixed. And Chris is like, no, there's 1 in the lodge too. This is actually better that it's turned to light fog here. You always get light fog after heavy fog, so it just means that the weather pattern's ending. This is actually not too bad though, because you can see the bear coming now. Maybe able to save the flare shell. I don't know what the best route would be here. I need to be a bit careful. Remember where I normally go down. Not there. I think it's here, but now I'm a bit nervous with my stumble. I forgot it was... Oh, we're fine. Yeah, fine. See, that stumble just took me off. Oh my god, the stumble could kill us, guys. I've maybe been a bit stupid here. If I fuck this up, if I fuck it up, I have to stim and jump, but I think we're okay. As long as we don't stumble off like that. Okay, no more messing around with goats, guys. Not with this health. Let's not throw away everything we've achieved here. We have to break the curse for 33 days. That scared me then, holy crap. Don't need to go, but it's faster. We gotta be faster. It wasn't faster. I didn't want to walk all the way around. I'm not used to doing things the slow way. Used to being efficient, but of course it was highly inefficient because we had to sit there panicking for 10 minutes. Now my anxiety is way up. Yeah, this is fine. We do have an ankle sprain, but if we need to run, we can always bandage it, or we can stim if it's really bad, like if it's getting cold. If it gets cold, we can stim and run. If we get close to the bear, we can bandage and run. Shouldn't need to do it either, I don't think. Yeah. Just walk that way somewhere. Yeah, he's gone. I do need the food. So let's quickly grab a couple of these. I would prefer to be running right now, but it's okay. I'll run when I'm dead. Whatever that means. I don't even know what I'm saying. Sometimes the stumbling can really slow you down. Just from falling back so much. We got a little goat to get over here too, haven't we? Risky business here in Hush River. This is what I forget about, is goating with stumble. Can always be an issue. Just gotta play really patiently, I think. But not too patiently, that you stood around for a while and then taking damage. We could just use the climb, although we have a sprain, don't we? Yeah, like here too could be bad. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour, indeed. All we can do is just trust fate here. We don't fuck this up with a stumble. Stumble's not that extreme, thankfully. It is scary on goats. Yeah, we really couldn't have asked for better weather, you're right. Yeah, about the stim in the lodge, that was so funny. Like, only torch now, I think? Yeah, probably craft a new one as soon as I get inside. We're gonna have to bandage too. Let's craft some bandages too then, if we have the stuff to craft them, which I think we do. I've got Fluffy coming up. I mean, Sketchy coming up, and I don't want him to come near me, so we need the torch. Don't have, but this is a cloth. We've got another goat too, a little mini one over the bush. And the goat down from the... Why is there so many goats in this game, man? Why do we goat so much? It's my own fault. Like we have to do it. There's some places we kind of have to do it if we want to stick to our plan here. Imagine dying to Sketchy now, oh my god. I'm not looting the whole cave. Yes, there could be stuff. But I do only have 6 liters to get all the way to Broken Railroad on, so I don't... Anything that's going to take too long. Not an upgrade, I'm not going to bother with that. Don't need any of that. Really don't need matches. Pretty sure we've still got plenty. I got like 60 of them after I dumped to like 100 or whatever. At least check out some of these. The dead end here. Any dead end we pass, I should probably check. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. Actually, there's a soda at one of these. Is this the one? Doesn't one of them sometimes have like a little soda on the rock? Pretty sure I remember seeing that. Do you have any way to gain health back, or are you going to be stuck at 10%? So I've got one stim on me, which will give us 15 health. One chance for a rare stim here, which is obviously another 15. 2 stims of Broken Railroad, that's a 30 total, plus another RNG one. So we can get... So I've got 15 health basically on me. Gone the wrong way. In other words, I've got 50 on me. 15 health that I can use that's on me. 30 in the world. And 30, another 30 potentially. I don't know how I've gone the wrong way, but I've gone the wrong way. I was treating it like I was approaching from the other side for some reason. I guess we're a little bit... I've not been to Australia since started streaming again, so a little bit rusty. $33-day curse is almost over, guys. We're so close. 6 hours. No, 3 hours. Actually, no, because we don't spawn at midnight. We spawned at, like, dawn, didn't we? So we want to go that way. What's this way? Is this... Yeah, that just loops back around. And this is where we get to hang out with Sketchy. Oh, I'm going to have to bandage ankle for the climb. I'm supposed to make more. I freaking harvested cloth and then didn't make a bandage again. Like, what am I doing? Clenching. It's sketchy time, baby. Let's get sketchy with it. Oh, man. Sketchy in terms of the wolf, but yeah, also sketchy in terms of our health, so sketchy all around. We do have the flare gun, so if for some reason my torch fails me, we'll just fire it off. Just like to avoid that. I've not seen him. I don't think we have him. I actually haven't heard him howl. Safe. Unless he's in this room, but I'd be very surprised if we haven't heard him howl. Yeah, we're chilling. Literally villain chilling. Could have used crampons there, but such a short climb, I don't really care. Alright guys, I need that good RNG now, because 2 heavy rolls coming up. One's for the stim and one's for the bunker. We need both. Well, we don't need either, but we'd like both. Both would be incredible. We may end up chilling here anyway, depending on what the weather's doing when we leave. So we are a bit tired and a bit... It's cold, then it could be a problem. Seems good to me. Where's that one spot with the loot? Here. Just a log. A little bit on the cold side. We do have plenty of time to get there. We have a log bridge to cross, guys. Oh my god, we could die on the log bridge. Didn't think about that. I'm almost tempted to stim just purely for that. It's like, our wobble ain't like it was earlier when we was going over the other bridges. It's a bit more intense now. Let's see how thick the log is. I think we stim. I would imagine we're too close to day 34 to stumble off the bridge. You can account for it somewhat, but like, look, we're at 5% now, and it's pretty hefty. It almost killed us on those goats. Don't you only go forward, right, and back left? I have no idea. Maybe. Never really thought about it. We've got this goat to do too. But if we stim now, we can do both safely. I'm gonna do it. I know it's a high risk using a stim this early. I'm too scared of this log, guys. If you only go forward, right, and back left, are you saying you should just go diagonal? Like this? You know, we are going in a pretty straight line now. Wait, you might be onto something. This isn't too high, so I don't think this is going to get us. Oh, I'm not on the right part, am I? Is that actually a thing, guys? All I have to do is diagonal walk across it. I'm going to test it before the bridge. If I get all the way to the bridge without stumbling because of that, then I'm going to do it. Just trying to find an easy way down here without eating it. Crouching also makes a huge difference. God. Oh my god. Wait, so if you can only go... Jesus, man. I don't play with low HP. Just collect info on YouTube. Warbash. Oh, Batrobe, yeah. Yeah, there is something about the directions, but I didn't realize that's what it was. I thought there was a way that it was more likely, but maybe you're right, because it does seem it. It's really narrow, guys. I'm doing the stim. Hopefully I don't end up regretting this. I'm sure a lot of you guys feel much better now because of that. Imagine I just fall off it now anyway. Hopefully the RNG gods smile upon us and give us one here anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. Gotta run to the bunker first though. We'll come back to this cave in a second. I need the bunker to warm up. Maybe the stim was lucky then. We need it to get to this bunker. Well, we didn't, because we could have just ran naturally, but... It's empty, guys. Wait. Oh my god, it's the one! It looked so empty at first. We did it! Worth. So worth. Even if you don't get the stim now, it's worth it. 'Cause stim's obviously a much lower chance. Oh my god. That was some RNG we've had this past day or whatever. I'm sad I had to use that stim, but I think it was the best choice. I really do. Stand by it. I think one of these has cloth. I don't want to tear up another. Oh, need to sleep. Come on, Blades. Wake up, dude. And we don't have food poisoning, right? That would really suck if I just went to sleep now because we're back at 15 again. Gotta watch out for that cabin fever, though. Before we actually do any more of this, I know this seems silly, but I'm actually going to go to the cave and get as much sleep in there as I can. Because, like, while it's the warm-ish part of the day, because I'm worried about cabin fever. Soda and peaches. Oh my god. This is so worth it. And most of Push River, probably not, but this. Holy crap, it's so worth it. And we still got the stim to check for. And we don't have to worry about stumbling on the goat on the way out now. Condition with those peaches. Not good. We can use them later. Use them later on with food poisoning it up. So I gotta remember now we can't do food poisoning strat until we lose another 5%. So we can't really do food poisoning strat until the end now, where we lose 5% naturally to first. Cannot forget and end up going, oh, let's do food poisoning strat, and then take like 5% damage. It'll only take us down to 15, and we should be sitting at 20 now. Yeah, but still. So we're now on, we're on the 30th day, midnight-wise, 34th day midnight-wise, but we still need a few more hours to pass. Can't believe we got that bunker. I know, no, the goats, I know, well, I don't know which way you do it. The way I do it is also easy. It's just with the stumble is what I was scared of, but we're not stumbling anymore, so it's fine. I was just a bit anxious about going down it stumbling it for obvious reasons. Careful not to lose well fed, because I'll be cheating a little bit. I gotta go in the bunker now, because we need real food. That's all we got left. Got to be some sodas. A lot of this stuff is stinky or dehydrating. Go a bit longer, I guess. You passed 33, almost. We got like 5 hours now. We'll be on 34, I believe. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Before we leave the bunker, we'll hit it. Sure. I go down like on the left of the log bridge, before the log bridge on this side, I believe. I'll know when I get there, but I'm pretty sure that's what I normally do. Health so high, it's all good. I don't need health. All we need is water. Care more about my water supply than my health supply, you know me. Health means nothing, as long as you're not dead. Plus we got stims. Oh, you're joking because I put it up. I forgot. I know you was joking anyway, but I thought you were joking that it was so low, but you're right. It was red when you was here earlier. Yeah, I used the stim, and you know why I used it? The only reason I used it is because I had to walk across a bridge, and I didn't want to stumble off. I was like, you know what? I'm not risking it. It's just too close. Alright, this is the ultimate moment of truth now, guys. We're going to go back in the bunker, but first, do we get the rarest of stims? I never get this shit. I can't look. It's not there, I don't think. Nah, we tried. How much water did I leave in Mountain Town? None. It's all on me, I believe. Yeah, I have it all with me. But we've still got Broken Railroad to do. Yeah, getting to Broken Railroad is going to be a struggle. But at least now, if we die on the way there, we've still got the record. And if we take some damage on the way there, but we still make it, it's worth it for the 2 stims that will get us back up, plus the water. But whether we make it is another question, of course. But that's, you know, that's a problem for future Blades. Present day Blades is chilling. He's got a bunker full of sodas here. Check the guy above the ice cave. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Unfortunate there. Long road with no fire. I know. I'm thinking of taking snow shelter materials. And if it's really warm on the way, just building it, even if I don't use it. Just in case I need to run back to it. I want the cloth from that. Yeah, so I'm thinking snow shelter. Get from the basically it's from Marsh Ridge all the way to the maintenance yard. It's gonna be brutal, especially with no stim now. Oil for torches. We've got so much already. I don't need any more, I don't think. Peaches. Beans are not great, but the peaches are nice. Don't think we're going to craft anything. Let's take them. We could craft now. The weather's too bad to leave. How long would it take? Which one do we want, first of all? Which one's the biggest upgrade? This is 4, and this is 3.5. Wait, the hat was... I want to look. I just want to look. Turn the torch off. Mittens is bigger upgrade. Yeah, true. 3.5 and 4. 3.5 on the hat would get us to... That gets an extra 2 degrees. Where is the hat? Where is the gloves? It's 4. Yeah, it's 100%. There's 100. Not even a question about it, but how long do they take? And is it worth it right now? It probably is worth it to help us get to Broken Railroad. So in skill? No, you don't get so in skill. They do take longer, 5 hours. But we could spend a day here if we need to. We have the stuff for it. Kinda wish we had a lantern at this stage though. We're gonna need the light to craft. Well, not in the day, we're not, are we, actually? What am I saying? What blades? Did we forget how to play the game again? Those. There's another gut. Don't need those. Tools we don't need right now. Got a herbal tea as well. I thought you got sodas in this one. We got one, but I thought you got a couple. Oh, there they are. I knew there was a stack of them somewhere. Oh my god. That's like a couple days or something. I'm not actually worked out the map on anything, but also can opener upgrade. Let's go. Oh, we're chilling, guys. We're actually chilling. Yeah, I think we stay here in craft. We lose a day, but we're going to be traveling in the same 10-day gap, so the weather's not going to get worse. No, crafting doesn't give you XP. There's no crafting skill, only mending. It's only repairing stuff. Just fucking do it, right? Stop talking about it and do it. Oh, and what time is it? We might. Just got the record. Let's go. Yeah, 34. Let's go. Alright, let's craft. Mitts, right? Well, this is usually how it goes. We get in the tourney earlier, we get the record for a few days, and then somebody beats it. So I'm not excited about winning, I'm just excited about getting a PB for now. This has been a really fun challenge. See if we can spend some time in the cave now. Put on our new gloves first. We're not going to need any of these anymore. Boom! Great now as well. Anything else we want to switch? No. We didn't get much clothes here, did we? But I guess this ain't that kind of bunker. Also, we can get rid of that gut. And any other BS that I picked up by mistake. Or things I don't need. We need this anymore? Yeah, for Broken Railroad cars, I guess. Go in the cave. I want to get some sleep and make a few torches if we can. Actually, is there any cloth in there? Harvest any cloth we can find. I'm not leaving till tomorrow anyway, but I want to be outside as much as I can. We already picked up cloth, but let's use a leather. Anything we can harvest for cloth. Nice. I think that's it. double check skills, make sure we've not messed anything up here. Okay, good. I like to check them once in a while in case I've done something stupid, like had a weird little moment where I was like, shit, need to repair this or whatever. Isn't the weather ideal for traveling now? It's really windy out. Hey, good to see you, dude. Crazy finds here. Yeah, you're right. It is good travel weather time, but... And I guess Hushed River, we can't really wait for wind. You're probably right. Because the exit's really close. And then once we get out, we shouldn't be dealing with pushed wind. It's good to see you, Ark. Welcome, and yeah, thanks. You're actually right. We don't need to stay till tomorrow. I guess I... overestimated how long... I don't know. Can we do it? It's pretty cold with that wind, but... if we could do the goat and run out, it's really not... Wind seems to be dying down. Let's take this window and go for it. Whatever happens, happens. If we take damage, it is what it is. Have I definitely got everything? I didn't leave anything, did I? My bedroll. Yeah, you know, I did some maths on that last night as well, Ark. And yeah, I don't know if there's enough water for it. Even, like, in those spots. I did, like, a rough estimate on how much you get in each toilet on average, which was really rough. And then a rough estimate on how many toilets there are, based on, like, counting in my head. And I think so, too. Yeah, sleeping does chop the water down by a significant amount. But, honestly, when we were running everywhere, if you remember, when I was running everywhere, one full sprint gets you an hour of sleep. So if you just run from building to building, you're spending barely any time awake anyway. Only like the walking, and you're literally running. So I think we still slept like a large percentage of that run. Anyway. Yeah, I thought about that too. I did the maths and I was thinking it would be like 20-something days if you did it that way. Or very rough math. I think now we try and push to farmhouse if it's warm enough. And then stay there for good weather to get to the basin and so on. I did use a stim though, Ark. I used it to get across the log bridge. I was 5%. I was stumbling dangerously. We already had a few sketchy goats because of it. And I saw the narrow bridge and I was like, nope, we're stimming. I got 30. So I only took into account toilets, and I knew that it would probably be slightly more because of food, sodas, cans, stuff like that. And it was also a very rough, in my head, estimate. I used a calculator, but it was only rough. Still. I didn't know the exact number of toilets in Milton. I didn't know the average water per toilet. It was a rough guess. But yeah, I don't think you can get into the 30s. And I think with this strat, you can actually get into the 40s. Oh, don't know if we're going to get there, but not sure. The trader. The trader doesn't arrive till day 40. But I don't know if there's any good trades we can do for a while. Maybe he gives some hydrating foods, but I feel like he's going to want like water for him or like oil or something. Something that we just cannot get. 30 on Lopa, is it? I thought it was 40. Let's stay here. I don't want to push to the church because of the cat. And I don't want to... I guess we can push to the cave and then from there to... change my mind. Let's hang out a little. It's just a bit breezy. If the breeze goes away, we'll change it. Hydrating stuff out. This also takes... Yeah, Ark's already thought about it. It takes water. I had a feeling it would. Yeah, I think it is 40, yeah. For low part. It's different on different settings. Yeah, he often wants like fuel, water, fish oil, like cooking, not lamp oil, which usually you can get from fishing mostly and cooking, so we use a load of it for torches anyway, let's face it. It's like the Hushed River wind is sticking around. No, you're good, you're good. It happens. to come all the way to the cave here, is it? Surely. Keep thinking I'm going to stumble down these cliffs and then remembering I'm not stumbling anymore. I'm so used to stumbling now. But we did lose our chance at stimming over now. Over FM. Oops, I did not want that. Definitely don't want a match. Trailer maybe? Might as well while we're here, right? Take a nap there too. It's better than the cave, I think, with the wolf around. Cougar. First Aurora after 40, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the trader's gonna be useful on this challenge. Did loot the farmhouse, yeah. The whole town is done now. Dog food, let's go. Do you not miss the trippy low health visuals? You know, I don't even see it anymore, I'll be honest with you. I don't see it one little bit. So used to it. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that wind. It's really picking up. Just want to get back to home sweet home. Should be okay here. We've still got half a temp meter. I don't know if we actually looted this. No, we didn't. Doing at least. Just chill here a little bit now till we get some nicer weather. We're on an ad break and I need the bathroom, so it's coffee time, I guess. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes, guys, as usual. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, guys. Appreciate it. Where are we? Oh, we're in that little random building, aren't we? One thing I'm getting a little bit nervous about is food. Once we get to our final destination, we can eat all our food whilst dehydrated, so it won't matter. But until then, it's getting hard to collect cattails because it's so cold, you see. But for now, it's okay. We have some hydrating foods we can eat as well. Save our water. Probably should have got rid of the peaches before the cans. Before the soda, I mean, because of the heavy ass cans. Okay, we try and leave tomorrow afternoon. Should we do one food poisoning cycle? I don't know if we should risk it. Because it could last us well into the following day. Stuck here again. Instead, let's just do 6 hours of sleep. Why not? Stack some time. Oh, my coffee's so hot, but it's so good. It would be nice to be sleeping now, but... I mean, we could do food poisoning then cure. Oh no, we don't want food poisoning now. Oh my god, Blades, don't food poison now. You're above 15. Gotta keep that in my head, guys. I'm gonna forget because I'm so used to doing it before. Okay, it's in Aurora. In that case, I'm just gonna have to run around in here. Sorry, gangs. Sorry, gangsters, but it's a bit boring. Need to stack some time here. Let's go. Don't seem to burn energy as fast doing this indoors. I wonder if it's because of when like you turn. So much harder doing it inside. Once the road's over, we can run around outside. What else do we want to do while we're here? Is there anything? We've looted everything, as far as I can remember, as far as I can think. Did we go in the bank, actually? Not the bank. We definitely went in the bank. The other one, the post office. I know there's no toilet, but we should probably still check it. I feel like I didn't go in there. I don't know why. It just feels like I didn't. Double check we didn't leave any water here, but I'm pretty sure we didn't. Pretty sure we picked everything up. At least we get some music in here, right? Where's the radio? Oh, so guess that one's not gonna work. Never mind. Oh wait, it still works. Yay. We can ditch our sewing kits now as well, can't we? Still got unnecessary amounts of oil, but just get rid of that one, shall we? I mean, we don't need this many. So many torches. Are we really gonna need more than like 30 torches? Let's be real. That's already way too much. Get rid of that one. Yeah, that's right. I thought it didn't disappear for a second then. I got confused. Keep all the food with us for now. Obviously the water. Let's do some laps. I would just food poison it, but I want to leave today and I don't want to leave with... Oh no, I keep saying that and I keep realizing I've got too much health for food poisoning now. Silly blades. Really, really silly blades. I'm gonna end up making that mistake at one point if I'm not careful. Costing me 5 health. There's no reason to be here over any other house. I could make my way... Use this sprint to make my way a little closer to the exit. Hi, Grey Mothers. You've been good to me, buddy. It's time for us to move on. You greener pastures. Or whatever the saying is. I quickly check the post office. I feel like I've not been... So I'm actually, now that I think of it, I'm gonna leave the old my old way. I'm not gonna go down the rope. I'm gonna go down the basin. I'm gonna go down from climbing area instead. Maybe I didn't see a new area then. Maybe I've not been. Maybe I have been here after all. Let's see. I've been here. I just don't remember it. I must have been talking. Must have been busy yapping. Yeah. So let's make our way through town then a little. I'm gonna go, the reason I'm going the basin way is because this one goat you can get hurt on. Now I did learn it to the point where I wasn't getting hurt on it anymore. But that was many months ago, and now I'm scared that, just like that other goat, I'm scared I've forgotten it, so I don't want to risk it. It's not much longer going this way, to be honest. I can climb ropes, yeah, but my concern with that is spending too much time in caves sleeping that off. Like, if I have to stop in the mid between the two ropes... So I could stop between the two ropes and catch up on some sleep there, but then I'm pushing the weather, where it could be a blizzard, or it could get colder. And if I do both ropes, sleep in the basin cave, same thing. I want to push for Marsh Ridge. And it seems sprinting is still a really good way to burn energy anyway. That much different. I mean, ropes are obviously more... I don't give me that. I want to get to a warmer place, you know, because I am cold during blizzards certain times of day in caves at the moment. Is there a bed in here? There is, isn't there? Just a little scared, Just a little pussy boy. Yeah, I'll do a herbal tea. Why not? I think that's our first herbal tea of the whole run. Why not have a little herbal before we sleep? It's not going to do anything, but it's going to feel good. Yeah, because well, normally like you would goat it because it's good to save energy, wouldn't you? But yeah, I know. But we're gonna goat the other way. We're gonna goat the other way because that way I do know the goat that way, but it's more risky. So we're gonna take the other goat, which is a little bit safer. You'll see which one I mean. We're gonna do the one into climbing area and then down to the basin from there. The one by the other two ropes, you have to do this little like jump thing, which I can pull off, but I'm too scared on this run because there's been a couple times where myself and others have taken a bit of damage and can't afford to here. But you're right, there is ways. There is better ways. was I gonna say? Yeah, like normally you would skip the ropes to try and save energy, but for this challenge you're like, hey, it doesn't matter if you burn energy because it just means more sleep, which means less water. But sometimes you want to be able to push to the next warm spot as well. You don't want to lose the whole day. Let's try and get to the park office. I assume we checked this car here. I can't remember if I did though. It might have been really cold at the time. You know what I mean about us spending most of our time asleep though? Like, we did one sprint from that store to here, and I'm already ready for another hour to sleep. And it's perfect because that hour sleep is what warms you up too. So you really are like spending seconds awake and then doing another nap. Even without taking extreme measures to tire yourself out. Ooh. This could be a problem, couldn't it? Oh, this is safe. Oh, thank God. I actually have no food that's either... All my food is either food poisoning food or dehydrating food right now. Gotta be careful. Really need to get cattails in the basin. Like, I can't not. Maple is safe? No. They're too low. This one's 0, this one's 18. Anything below 20 is a risk. It's quite safe. Quite safe is not safe. That's very different. Quite safe is not safe. You can't kill me that easily. I'll have the coffees before I have those. I see what you're up to, Scarborough. I see what you're up to. Kind of kill me off. I know, dude. I'm just joking with you, but I'm just joking. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. I'm just messing with you. That's the food you would eat, yeah, but it's not what I would eat. So, whatever. Ever. Still could get hurt on one of these climbs because it's been that long. The ginseng? What is ginseng? And where am I? Already forgetting, see. I fucked this up. I feel like I normally run that way. Yeah, I think I do. Ah, see what I mean? That's the problem with being away for a while. You start second guessing yourself and it's too cold to be dilly-dallying. I can't use my campfire to check because I don't have fire materials. Should be fine, this though. Now we go right. What is ginseng? You mean like burdock? Now I am mega pissed at the Orange Man. They get me to pay extra €200 for each of our rig as fuel surcharge. Because of what? Oh shit, no way. That sucks. Yeah, but burdock dehydrates you. It's the problem. Scorbs. So I have to be careful with any dehydrating foods because it wastes water. But I'm saving it for when we're thirsty later. Like, I'm so much slower at these goats on this challenge because I'm so scared of killing it off. Yeah, it dehydrates a little. Oh, that sucks though, Maria. You know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? I didn't get enough cloth for a snow shelter. You don't think I turned it all into torches? But there goes that idea. Gonna have to hope this is a smooth journey. Nothing I can do now. No going back now. Gonna have to raw dog it. I don't know what that says. Oh, is he talking to Maria? It's alright, I know you guys speak the same language. I trust you not saying anything offensive. Have his bedroll? Oh god. Not actually a bad idea, actually. I think you're right. At Marsh Ridge, we can. That's actually a huge idea. Oh, so having all the good ideas, Ark. This is why you need to do this, Tony, and I can just feel like really bad at the game by watching you. I need to keep moving. We need food. We're gonna get cold. It's kind of windy now. It's really windy, actually. Yeah, because we could harvest it. Because if we harvest it at Marsh Ridge, we don't need it after that, unless I end up turning back. But if we're pushing for Broken Railroad, beds there, right? There's beds. I guess the only downside is, yeah, we did. We skipped all of Mystery Lake. I was gonna go back with water, but I don't think it's sufficient. I think it's more efficient to. It's more efficient to do what we did with the food poison and maximize this water. Okay, this looks way better, gang. Yeah, maybe it's just the. I guess the only risk. No, it's not even a risk. I was gonna say the only risk, is if we need to. Oh, this doesn't look good actually. I thought it was fog. This could be a blizzard. Scared to go back up the rope. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. This is a high chance of being a blizzard. Very high chance. In before it does become a blizzard. But we're gonna go back up, go to park office. I'm gonna allow myself to get thirsty and eat all my salty foods. And then we'll come back down again, try again when the weather's good again. We can tank a bit of dehydration, right? Stage. Yeah, I missed most of Mystery Lake because we needed to get to Milton for water because it was really low. Then in my head I was like, we'll come back with water. But then once I got here, I was like, you know what? We're better off just maximizing the water we've got here than going to Mystery Lake where there's like barely any. At least that was my opinion. Halfway shelter there, and then yeah, technically we can put 2 down if we need to. Well, we don't need one at the destination. Plus we could pick up cloth and stuff. Destination, you know. But at the destination, we can just sleep in the outdoor area anyway, right? Like it's always gonna be warm. Am I gonna? Am I gonna get hungry on this rope? I'm gonna do a coffee. Just for the calories more than anything, I'll be honest with you. Should have put my crampons on, but that's fine. Don't really care about energy here anyway. It's more about the food that I ate that for. Long stream today. Oh, we just started actually. Well, we didn't just start. Well, I've been going for 4 hours. Well, we've been streaming like 7 hours a day lately, but we've also been stopping later. Coffee, yeah, that's how we say it in English. It's not coffee, the Americans say. Scarborough told Maria that you play badly. Are you shit stirring? Shit, messed up again, haven't I? Okay, this is what we do. It's never going to be cold in here, is it? No, yeah, we do food poisoning, but cure it with the hydrating food. Oh, we risk. No, but we risk food poisoning with this. And if we need to, we'll cure it. Playing badly on purpose, I'm sure. Yeah, I know. You're so much better than me, dude. I wish I could play like you. Better watch TV, the best TLD player in the world. Let's risk food poisoning here. Yes, this is what we do. Okay, we didn't get food poisoning. We're good. Because I overhydrated. Really wanted it to run out. That's okay. Let's do a couple here. We're probably going to get a blizzard. Was it not actually a blizzard after all that? God, it looked so blizzardy. The only reason I came back. Yeah, see. It didn't blizzard, but I think it was better to be safe than sorry. I'm gonna allow dehydration here in a second. Get a bunch of dry food eaten. What's the goal here? Just to live as long as possible. We want to see what the challenge is all about. It's good to see you have it doing this tournament. And we're technically in the lead right now. We just took over the record. But there's a lot of people running this right now, and my record probably won't last. But it's okay for now. No, sharpening doesn't count. It's just these skills. Like the ones that you get, like the random weird ones that show up over here when you do some tasks, they don't count. It's probably good travel time. Might get Aurora, that's the only problem. And if we're in the cave... Okay, it's colder than I thought. Is it just the breeze? Or there is more of a wind chill than it sounds like. Yeah, never mind. We won't push yet. I don't want to go anywhere, it's just caves until we know for sure. Okay, now the wind's died down. Okay, I changed my mind. We're going to at least get to this cave. We can always come back up here, can't we, like we just did. I'm going to rope down this time. I know we're wasting energy, but it took too long on the goat because I'm being so damn careful with it. And it's not exactly a long rope. We're burning barely any energy going down compared to going up. Feels like, oh no, it's about the same. Still, it's pretty short. Good days we make it to now, 35. We're living, gang, we're living. Not entirely confident we make it to Broken Railroad, but we're living for now. Really want to risk this. It's just, if we get an Aurora, we have to stay in that cave until morning. Although, potentially, we could leave during the Aurora and get past the wolves on the ice anyway, right? It's not really the end of the world. Question is it cold enough to get to that cave now? Let's see if we get 3 arrows or 2. If we get 2 in the wind, I'll go. In the open. Oh, we get 3. So we stay the night, right? Stay the night. We'll try and leave in every hour, but most likely it's going to be too cold. I think that's just wind. I don't think that's a blizzard. A blizzard could be bad. Excuse me, a blizzard could be bad here. It doesn't look like it's going to blizzard anytime soon. What about now with no wind? I know it's getting colder now at this time of day, but this might be good enough to push. Come on, please stay on 2 arrows, please. As we get out to the wind. Oh, it's still 3, gang. What is going on? I guess the temperature drop, I think. We're fine as long as we can stay till noon and we'll be okay, but it's whether we get a freaking blizzard in that time is the problem. Why don't we grab some sticks for our snow shelter? Next sprint, that's what we'll do. We probably still could here a little bit. We'll go up this way. Can you trade with Sutherland? Yes. Even though this challenge has no trades in the title, yeah, because it means trades as in skills, not as in trades. But yeah, technically yeah, but I don't think there's any trade that would be worth our while, to be honest. Plus, he doesn't show up till day 40. Ark, I like how you was like, I guess you're right. You was like, you said to me, I guess you're right, when it was literally your idea. You were just joking. you made the idea, I agreed with it. You was actually joking, then you agreed with it, and then you're telling me, I guess I'm right. Like, wait, no, that was your idea. Run in here now because it's a bit cold out there and we didn't even fully warm up just now. Is it going to get too cold, do you think? Feels like 4 back here now. Six with the bedroll. With a blizzard it would, but I think it might start warming up again. I just thought it was impossible to trade. Bad English. Your English is fine. English is just weird, you know. They got some words that have two completely different meanings, so I totally get it. I can see how that could be confusing. I think Scarborough had the same problem. You speak English better than I do any other language, so it's a win. little worried that we might be too cold in here soon. Yeah, like, this could be risky business, guys. I mean, we could light torches around us and stuff if it comes to it. Not ideal, but might have to. Cold back here now, so I think I'm just gonna stay in the bedroll as long as we need to. Wish I knew which hour it started warming up at. Shit. Anyone know what hour it flips from cooling down to warming up? Sasha, do you know that? Or Archimedes, if you're there? Which hour it flips from cooling down to warming up? Or around what hour? Just trying to work out if I want to take and spend another hour here or just go straight back up the rope again. Kind of trapped, aren't we? Any thoughts? Anyone? No Sasha, no Ark. Nobody knows. No brave answers, yeah. I like it soon. Thought it was blizzarding then for a second. Oh, it's getting colder still, guys. Surely, though, it starts to warm up soon. Right. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to get a bit silly with it now. It's gonna be worth it. Set fire to our bed. Hey, we're warming up. Nice. That worked out. Let's hope we can leave this afternoon. I really am getting trapped at the minute. At least we're getting some time in, stacking some days where we're sleeping, not awake, you know. Which is good. We're spending most of the time asleep. So we're not drinking as much water, but really like to make some moves as well. And the chances of getting offered hydrating foods first time is an issue. Plus, it costs more water than you'd get back from expensive peaches. Trader, I'm sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Hey, Sil, what's up, dude? How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm like asking you. I'm like reading yours, but as a question. How are you doing? And how are we doing? We're doing good. We got the record. Still live, but got some work to do. Yeah, I think we can push it a bit longer. I'm just struggling to travel now is the issue. Trying to get to Broken Railroad, but it's just too cold. My clothes are not getting any better too. All this sleeping outside is not helpful. Yeah, it's going pretty well, all in all. Pretty happy with this run, no matter what happens here. I think 2 arrows and we go now. We get 2 arrows this afternoon. Going in for minor surgery in a few minutes. Rare for me, so I'm a little nervous. Oh, geez. Well, hopefully it goes okay, dude. What is it, like a dental thing? Sorry if that's a really personal question. You don't have to answer that. But hopefully it's sure it'll all go smoothly. Those guys know what they're doing. I don't know why I assumed dental, by the way. I just feel like... Oh, I see, I got it. I was right, at least. I don't know why I guessed that. Not that you have bad teeth, don't worry. It's just, I guess that's what you hear more often than anything else. Especially when it's a minor surgery, right? I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. Yeah, I had an injection. I broke my front tooth a few months ago. I fell on my face when I was drunk. And I had to have, like, a filling put in here. And, she had to numb it, I guess maybe because she had to Dremel it a little bit. And I've never had a needle in my mouth before, so I was like, what the fuck is this? She was like, oh, are you okay with needles? I was like, well, I've never had one in my mouth, so I'll find out. It wasn't too bad. I think this is our chance to go, guys. Cold or not. Yeah, this is it. Just gotta be... Hit the goat like a champ. That's all we can do. Hey, Koru! Koru, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome. And welcome, raiders. What was you doing? How's TLD? Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, what I meant, Sasha, was like which part of the day it stops from cooling down and starts warming up again. That's what I meant. Thank you so much, Koru. Guys, if you don't know who Koru is, awesome streamer. Go check her out. Plays a lot of TLD. Shove it over fun games over there. Thank you so much, and welcome. Welcome everyone. And Martian, hello. The recovery is the hard part. No solid foods for 2 weeks. Oh my god. Just buy a McDonald's and blend it. Low per day 264. Nice. What's your PB for Lopes? Is that your PB run? I can't remember now. Sorry if I'm totally wrong. A bit more patient than normal here just for safety reasons with our health. This is your PB, hell yeah. Down to 1 match, I've been keeping it, playing basically no matches for months. Nice, yeah. Once you get into that stable situation and you have a spot you can chill in, you can go really long without fire. Hell yeah. You got the mag lens. I'm guessing you're doing all the strats, like waiting for mag lens weather and then using that day to make like all your water, cook all your meat, do all your fire stuff, right? I'm repeating. That's awesome. And it's kind of scary when you're down to the running out of stuff, you know. And yeah, now we have the option for trading too, which is really cool. Trust isn't high enough. Ah, brutal. Heading to Blackrock and Fire Territory soon to see if you can find some more. Ooh, scary. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, when you're in one spot, the mag lens is like super strong, right? Getting around is gonna be a little bit scarier. That's awesome though. Hell yeah. It's gonna be quite the adventure going to those places. For sure. Right, no. I just realised we don't even have our crampons on and we've not had a sprain yet. Pretty nice. Did test in Bleak Inlet, 7 AM and 3 PM key points. I think this is different in different regions. Okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you, thanks for that. Yeah, I was never sure. I think like I did some tests a long time ago, but I never wrote anything down. But I guess it makes sense. Sunrise, probably 6 AM onwards, and basic essentially is probably your rough... Probably a rough guess, isn't it, for most regions? Slow warmth build up from 6 AM, peaking in like late afternoon. Would make perfect sense. So there's usually a can at the top of this, but we're going to run up to the cave and do a quick warm up, and then hopefully we can do both. Hit both spots. So yeah, for those who are just joining, friends of Koru, if you're still there, we are doing a Long Dark tournament right now. A few people are playing it, so you may have seen it if you're around in the Long Dark community. It's essentially interloper, but we cannot regenerate health. But the big catch is we cannot level up skills. So we cannot make fires, we cannot cook, we cannot harvest, we cannot hunt. Anything that will get you XP towards a skill, we can't do. Our skills have to stay at level 1 with no XP on them. And we just got the record. The record so far, it's a new tournament, so there's a lot of time yet, but the record so far is 33. I think I just hit 35 or 36. I'd be the first to wear out a mag lens. Is that a thing? If you want more information on the tournament, this one is by Thorgrim, by the way. Some people might know Thor from his streams. It's exclamation point JONT, Jack of no trades. Food could be an issue here. What's the best approach? I don't really want to risk food poisoning either because of where we are. I don't want to go look for cattails. I feel like they're pretty far away, right? They're normally like... It's really warm here. Oh, never mind. It was really warm there. I know what we do. We're so close to dehydration anyway. We'll just take a... Ooh, we'll just take a little bit of dehydration. And then we can... Because as soon as we're dehydrated, we can drink, like... We can eat a bunch of salty foods and we'll be okay. Let's just make sure we have enough of those that are not at food poisoning risk. Let's see. Those 3 are safe. But those alone are plenty. Plus we got beans. We could pre-open these. How's my calories? 79. Why don't we pre-open these cans but not eat them yet? Is that a pro strat? Did I open it? Oh no, I cancelled too early. Okay, I'm too scared to do that. Let's not do that. I'm gonna end up accidentally eating it. I tried, okay. Just wait for first to hit. I think it'll hit before hunger. Cattails, yeah, I know there's some around, but they're too far. We'll get them in a bit, though. Taking first damage here, but remember, it doesn't matter about first damage. We have to take it later anyway. Okay, did that bring us down a little? 1%, that's fine. I was gonna sleep, but because we want to leave very soon, let's see if we can just leave. Once we get to our final destination, we can just take first damage anyway. Wow, this is really nice, actually. I would love to go... Decisions, eh? Why can't I sprint? Oh, my ankle. I think we can do both. Let's quickly check this, and then we'll head out grabbing cattails along the way. And a wolf, of course it is. You know what, let's just leave. Let's just leave. There's food at our destination. I think ending, and this is another reason, but it's good to go to PV first. So we get all of those cold regions out of the way first, right? And then we come here and get the warm regions later. Makes sense, doesn't it? On top of the fact we get that can opener and all that other stuff in that direction. Water and such. Yeah, this is very true, but we need to be very efficient getting across this region as well because it's no shelter is the problem if the weather changes. Alrighty, yeah, good to see you too. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks again for the raid, I really appreciate it. See you soon, Haru. Nice, alright. That's exactly what we want. Food with a teeny tiny bit of hydration in it, but nothing. We gotta loot this cave, is there anything? Maybe we run through. That being said, we do need to watch our energy as well. Because we've got a long way to go. That being said, we can't stop on the way, tired or not, right? So yeah, let's quickly run around here. Actually, I can see. I don't think I need this torch. We'll walk, because we're going to have to warm up here anyway. "36, gang. 36. We living in stuff. I think we make 40 days on this at least. I want to say. And depending if we make it to Broken Railroad or not. I think even if we stayed here, we'd get pretty close, so. Just need RNG to be good to us for that little bit longer, you know, a little bit more good RNG for the rest of the run. Nearly there, nearly at the final hurdle. I think that's it for loot. It's just the exit there, isn't it? Let's go back up. If we sense that the weather's getting risque, we put a snow shelter down. Maybe even if like we start warming up, we get a snow shelter down. Like if we start warming up or get close to it, we just use that to put a snow shelter down just in case. So then if the weather does get bad, we've always got a snow shelter to go back to as well. Halfway point. Even if we put it on FM side too, where it's more warm. Maybe we'll get the snow shelter in FM. We've not been in there yet, except for like now, so it won't be decayed. It's our first time entering. So if we get any of the 2 snow shelters on this side of the map, we do get bad weather. We can just use those instead. I need to warm up a teeny bit more before we leave though. It's going to be risky, this one. I don't see a way we can do this without. We might have to drag 2 torches a lot of the way. We're not close to heavy, so a little bit of tiredness here won't hurt us. Let's go for it, see what happens. If there was any point I was gonna take cold damage, it would be now. I think we can pull this off. If we don't get the snow shelters, I think we can pull this off still, but we might need to build one ourselves. I'd feel so much more comfortable if we still had that stim now to run. Remember, if we do get close and take a bit of cold damage, we're rewarded with 2 stims at least, sometimes 3. So even if we do take a bit of cold damage, we might end up trading 5, 10, even 15 health. 30. That's not too bad either, is it? We may get the whole way though, it's pretty damn warm. We're only warming up too. If the wind stops, we'll be chilling. Snow shelter can be around here, I forget exactly where. Gonna walk the dog. Awesome run blades. Thanks, Ali. See you soon. Thanks for the kind words. Have a nice walk. Got resources. Oh my god, we didn't even get the resources. No, I didn't even... I forgot to get the cloth. That's right. I remember now. No, that's right. We already been through this. Thanks, Sasha. I left without them and then I realized and it was too late. I remember now. Just finished cleaning the kitchen, so it's just the living room, my car to clean now. I have to wait until the washing machine is done to the living room. Nice. Get a little break in. You're totally right, Sasha. I completely forgot. Had this entire discussion already. Let's quickly check. Do we check for this snow shelter? Or do we just push? I think we can get there, guys. I really think we can get there. Like, we're not that... We're pretty damn warm. Can't drag a second torch because I want to sprint. This might just be okay. Sip coffee for sprints. It's not gonna make me sprint longer though, is it? It's just gonna be good for... Oh, wait, why? Here comes... Nah, I'm like 10 kilo... I'm like 8 kilos over, so... I don't think... We'll drink... If we reach that point, I'll just drink a full cup to get me the rest of the way. You're probably right, because you're Archimedes. Until we hit encumbrance, I'll just leave it, and then... I think we'll... If we do hit encumbrance, we'll be almost there, and then we'll just knock back a full coffee. This walk seems to be really good so far. We're getting very, very lucky. We may just make it the whole way. Wind does sound like it's trying to fuck with me a little bit. It's a bit scary. I forgot we didn't bring any materials for the snow shelter. I already been through this. Oh, because we was gonna harvest the bedroll, but I forgot. Well, now we don't need to. We're almost there. I think we're gonna be okay. That was it. Remember, Ark? We talked about this. God damn it, Blades. It would help if we didn't have short-term memory loss. And now the wind's picking up too. Okay. Ironclad memory, I know. I just got so excited about the good weather. Oh shit. Be in trouble, gang. Would be in big trouble. Can't we just make one fire? Just one. Just kidding. The wind's behind me, which means it's not slowing me down, but it also means it's going to be hard to avoid it. So it's kind of to the right? No, it's not. If we can reach the car, maybe we'll be okay, actually. And down here, we'll probably... I am going to flare for warmth. And for wolf protection at the same time. Now that that's blown out. If we make it to the car, I think we're okay. I really do. You scared me, Jesus. It's gonna be really close. And the wind is just on that perfect angle where it's gonna hit me all the time. You know what, like I said though, if we tank a tiny bit here, it's fine, right? Because it's not fine, but we're not going to die here, that's what I'm trying to say. We may take some damage, but it was still worth coming for the 2 stims. We're not going to lose 30 health here, it's impossible. But I think we make it to this truck, guys. I think we're going to be okay. I don't have time for you, but I'm also really scared of you, so please just hurry up and go. Wow, we need the flare to be warm in here, so... Hey, Dennis, welcome. Okay, we run the rest of the way now. Easy. You know what's gonna be hard as well is getting the stim from the bottom of the ravine, now that I think of it. Did I even loot that car? I must have done. Maybe I didn't actually. I don't have time for this. Alright, this is our home, guys. We live here now. Wow, that was crazy. Holy shit. What a journey. But we made it. We made it. We made it. Paradise. We've got to check for that stim now, don't we? We've got to see if we get it. There's also, I believe, a can under a crate in here. I think it's under this one. I don't know if it's beans, though. It is beans. Just don't get zapped yet. Oh my god, imagine. That would be a great way to end it. Ah, no stim. Damn it, Sen. Sen got the stim. It's unfair. That's like 7.5 extra hours we could have lived. Still going to be a bit of a challenge getting those last 2 stims. I fear. Sen nearly got zapped getting his jogs at night in here. Oh really? Yeah, screw that. Yeah, I guess it's hard to jog outside. I'd just jog in like the outdoor, indoor bit. I saw someone die once standing on these wires when looting this. He got zapped. Really shouldn't be here. Back over him before it's too late. I'm not gonna loot it. Oh. 0.58. You come all the way here for 0.58. Nah, there's more toilets and there's stims as well, right? Well, at the lodge. Not in this building specifically. Oh wait, there's no bathroom in the lodge? Really? Oh, I guess there isn't. I was thinking there was 2 toilets here for us. Wait, you're telling me there's only 1 toilet in this whole region? Maybe it wasn't even worth coming. Oh well. Whatever. Here now. It's good for the cabin fever situation, I suppose, here. And of course the stims, but whether they're worth the walk. Time spent, I don't know. I just presumed one of those upstairs rooms was a bathroom, but you're right. I guess it is a cabin, it's not going to be plumbed. All this time I've been thinking I was coming here to 2 toilets. was just unlucky. Seems to me that there is less toilet water in industrial buildings than in residential buildings. Maybe. But the dam gave us quite a bit. The 2 of the toilets in the dam had a lot, and then 1 was quite empty. Yeah, maybe the residential ones have a higher average. Something. What are we doing now? We want to sleep. Well, we might as well sleep outside, right? We did everything, haven't we? I believe. Important. Scared of the wires. Oh. Wait, I came in, right? Yeah. Quick PP break, guys. I'm not going to drink this time, so it'll only be like 30 seconds. Cheers, guys. Okie dokie, I'm back. What was we doing? Oh yeah, sleeping outside, that was it. Didn't check this yet, did I? But the temperature in here is static, right? Like, I never have to worry about it dropping during a blizzard. Am I right in saying that? Hey, Jake. Good to see you again, although today, no shirt and sweater. I was getting used to you dressing like one of the street kids. I don't know what they are. I like my little collar. Oh, hello. Hello. So it does get colder in here, actually. It's not static. Yeah. Risk is morning blizzard. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking it as you said it. So good to know. Oh, we can speak to... Oh, I thought it was... No, it's not day 40 yet. Not even close. We could speak to him soon. Not going to get anything from him, but we could say hi. Right, well, seriously, we need a plan now. So, we still need to get to the stims. Those are going to be afternoon jobs. So I'm not going to worry about food poisoning until after that. So we work on getting the stims at the right time. Then we do dehydration strat until we're at 15, which is sleep whilst hydrated, stay awake whilst dehydrated, till we drop to 15 health. Then we get food poisoning and just sleep whilst hydrated. Eternally. Oh no, we keep doing the same. No, yeah, we just sleep whilst hydrated then, because we don't need to spend any time awake. That's all. Is that right? Yeah, until we die. First we need to get to afternoon, so yeah, let's just obviously keep an eye on temps here. Do short sleeps. I can always go inside if I need to. It's like having a cave attached to your house. It's really nice. Ash Street Kids from the Beano comic. I used to love that. Still got my annuals. Yeah, I don't know it. Maybe I'm actually young for once in this chat. Beano's a bit before my time. Even though I think it still exists, but probably before my time mostly. Need to think about cattails when we go to the ravine as well. Not doing starvation strat. I mean thirst strat just yet. You are old. Unfortunately, Blaze, you're older than me by a fair bit, so you are the odd one out here. Oh, you know, you used to collect old Beano annuals as a kid. Oh, old ones though, so don't count. I know what Beano is. Never read them growing up. I didn't know what the Bash Street Kids were. But yeah, I am the odd one out. So being so young anyway, Martian. It's not fair. $53 in October, nice. Ah, you're not Asian. Nah, it's the new 30 I heard. Where is my phone? I've not looked at my phone all day. Could be like all kinds of stuff going on. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I'm just gonna bring it over. Okay. $35 now, but I age like wine. I get lots of sleep, lots of water, and have no kids. Nice. Nice. I do want kids one day, hopefully, but like sleep and water, I can agree. It's good stuff. You age like dog food at the most. I only grown once. Get out of bed today. 24. Okay, okay, not bad. I'm ruined. Come on now. Don't be like that. So, depending on the weather, if we get amazing weather, tired enough. If we get amazing weather, we can push for the ravine. Well, I'll need a rope for that too. But if we get only okay weather, then I'll push for the lodge instead. Can I not close this? Feels like I should be able to close it. I want to jog outside, but the wolves are around. Scare me. You know, if we get the stim from the lodge first, we could use that stim to get the other stim. What I mean is we can have it on us, so if things get rough, we can still GTFO, you know? I'm gonna miss my jogging thoughts. I don't know what to eat now. I'm a bit worried. Should we do dehydration stuff again, maybe? I think so. Still got quite a few things to get through. Some chips. Beans. Yeah. We'll allow ourselves to dehydrate this time. Fill up again. Ooh, I didn't check calories. Cutting it kind of close there. If we lose well fed, it's not the end of the world. Don't want to take damage. Definitely stimming up the... Yeah, I'm definitely stimming up it. Hold up. Let's quickly do this. Didn't lose didn't even lose 1%. Not bad. We made it, yeah. Weather is misbehaving again. I know. It's a little early anyway. I don't really want to leave just yet, so hopefully this just means it won't be windy when we need it to not be windy. We should check these cars too. We only had like 0.6 or something fish water in the toilet here, so it kind of sucks, and no RNG stim. But it's still shaping up to be a decent run. Gotta try and get those stims soon, which is scary. This is our home now. I live here. This might be our chance. Might be a touch early though. Yeah, this is good for looting the cars. But not for traveling just yet. Canis lupus in excess. They do be out here. Skipping bleak? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, lower bleak? Pff, not even thinking about it. This is our home. Yeah, we might get some stuff at the lodge. Definitely going to the lodge, just not yet. Better go for the stim anyway, right? Just need the right weather to push for it. Where are the wolves now? Hoping to be a container over here, but I don't see it. The wolves despawn. I don't think they would despawn when you was that close. Maybe we could do some outdoor jogging then. I got my flare gun if they sneak attack me. Hopefully they don't, because I don't want to waste the shell. And I'm tired of jogging indoors. It's not very scenic. At this rate, we're going to use our water up before we even get to food poisoning range. Didn't think about that, did we? It is what it is, though. Just see how it plays out. Like, maybe we die from dehydration before we're even able to reach the stims, who knows? I don't think that will happen, but it could. Depends on if the weather is going to be nice to us. This should be good, I think. Do a quick nap. Didn't really need the nap, I guess. I was doing it for the warm-up, but had a lot of energy and a lot of warmth. This is it. To the lodge we go. Nice. Even better. can't believe I thought there was a toilet at the lodge. I just assumed, like, I wasn't picturing a specific toilet, but I just knew it was like a 3-story building. I knew there was like 4 rooms upstairs, and in my head, one of them was because isn't there a bath? I feel like there's even a bathtub. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure there's a bath up there, but no toilet. How strange. We might get Timbers here, by the way. I should hold on to my sprint just in case. So I hate those guys. You get a bucket toilet. Is that what it is? Just like a bucket? Yup. It makes sense with being a cabin. It's just a really big cabin, you know. I'm gonna put some plumbing in. The large residents are peeing in a bucket. You get nothing. Hello. Oh, that was a moose, man. I genuinely thought this table and this bush was a moose. I nearly pooped my pants. If the weather stays like this, we can go straight from here to the ravine. Let's do a speed loot in case we go, because we'll likely go straight to the maintenance yard after that. We actually need some non-hydrating food, so although that syrup's really... Soda! Although that syrup's a really low condition, it's good to have at the minute. Can use it for food poisoning later if we run out of food poisoning stuff, which I doubt we're gonna do. But it's nice to have something that gives us food poisoning that doesn't also dehydrate us. This is just wood, isn't it? Oops, not even anything. Carrots are really nice. They're good just like the maple is. We should be good on food for the full run now. Still take what we can find. There's 0. It's gonna be risky tying that rope too. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. The moment, that's the moment, that's the item we all came here for though. Stimmy Wimmer, we love to see it. Gonna stick it in my booty. Happy there's no stupid toilet here though. swear there's a bathtub. I knew it. There's a bathtub, but no toilet. Just a bunch of, well, buckets. You said it. You said it, Shara. Bucket toilet indeed. Well, we got a soda here, but most importantly, we got the stim. And we got the rope. The weather's the same as it was. I'm gonna push for that rope. For that, ravine now. I've not goated this in ages. I'm gonna take a peek. If it's looking rough, I'm just gonna go around and play it safe. Yeah, I just don't think we can make it. Honest with you. Oh, oh. Keyboard's got a mind of its own. Hate it when that happens. Oh, it's still doing it. Give it a second to catch up. It's like delayed. Can't be doing this right now. Everything is delayed. It's okay now. I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Need warmer weather than that. We're going now for the final stim at the ravine, hopefully. But we need better weather for that. Even better than what we got there. We need 1 arrow, ideally, most of the way. The game was scaring me there. Doing that next to the edge of a cliff is not fun. This might be the best we're going to get. Although, there is another hour. It does still warm up for a bit longer, doesn't it? What were those times earlier? Bleak Inlet, warm up and cool down times that Sasha mentioned? Let me run up the chat real quick. Sorry, guys. Around 3 PM. Wait, 7 AM. That's when it starts cooling down. That can't be right, can it? That's when it starts warming up. 3 PM is when it starts cooling down. That's bleak, at least. Past that. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Just gonna sleep an hour and see what it does. I'm going. Whatever happens, happens. If we get close and it doesn't look good, we'll go back to the maintenance yard for a warm-up. Maybe we tie the rope and then go back and warm up, something like that. I think this isn't too bad of a goat, if I remember correctly. Yeah, may need to do something like that. Tie the rope. Run back, warm up. Be patient. Regain our stamina while we're tying the rope too. Surprised we've not seen the bear yet. Got the flare gun at the ready. I put one between his eyes for sure. Hoping we'd get 1 arrow at some point around here, but anywhere I can get no wind chill. I guess not. Whatever, let's just do it. Please don't make me cold. Now we go back to the maintenance yard. Cave might be better, but it's fine, I think. Just about. Putting it kind of close. We might take a teeny bit of damage. But again, it's worth it if we trade it for a stim, right? Yeah, we're going to take a tiny damage here, no doubt. No doubt in my mind. Ooh, not even going the right way. It would help. Help if I was going the right way. It's not part of the plan. Yeah. 1%. Just making sure I'm not standing on any wires before I go to sleep here. Yeah, new record. Oh wait, you mean someone else? Oh, you'd say mine is. Oh me, yeah, we did it. We finally did it. 37 now. See if the weather's like it just was. Oh, not even fully warm yet. It's cooled down a bit too much now. Want to get my lunch, but I'm going to play this till it dies, I think. So we're going to wait till tomorrow. Just thinking maybe we like food poisoning this now. No, we can't. What am I saying? I keep forgetting, guys, that like we can't until my health goes down. No food poisoning until your health goes down. You're gonna actually kill health with it. Only 2%, but still. Have to do some jogging then. Wolves are right outside, so I can't really go out there. Oh, we could do some dehydration damage now, just so that we can do some food poisoning. Woo! Don't want him to come through the wall or anything. Hey, Fia, good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're pretty much retiring. We just need to collect a stim. We're in Broken Road already. We're officially at our retirement home. There is one more stim I want to go and get. By the time we actually retire, there's not going to be much water left anyway, I don't think. Back in my day, we recovered condition just by sleeping. I know, right? The olden days. GG's on the 5 stream streak, by the way. It's good to see you, man. How many days are we up to? 37 survived. Yep. 37 and 3/4. Should be hitting 38 pretty soon. Thanks, dude. Got a few more days in us, but not much. Got 1.5 liters, 4 cups of coffee. 2 dog food cans, one that's mostly eaten. 2 soups, 1 peaches. And then 2 stims. Well, soon to have 2 stims. I got 1 in pocket. I'm actually going to let myself drain some health first here. To get down to 15 so we can food poison ourselves to death. I'll do 14 just to be fully safe as well, maybe even 13. Previous high was AV's 33s, yeah, and Sen also got 33 now. Two of them have 33. I don't need to be running it. I can just make a difference. Just gonna... What are we at now? 16? So yeah, if I pass an hour... Now we're at 14. Now I can get sick on soup. If the game will let me get sick on soup. I think 40? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't feel like doing the math either. Wow, we're just not getting sick. Sure, the dog food will do. Oh, we still had a normal dog food we could have ate. Doesn't have much in it anyway, though. Yeah, let's just do it. There we go. Food poison now, but we're not taking damage. So now all we need to do is some sleeps, right? Sleep through the water. So let's think about this. What other hydration do we have? Just the water on us. We're going to stim up the rope. So if we do need to go out there with food poisoning, it shouldn't be too bad. The stim's going to help us anyway. So yeah, let's just try and get to noon then. Right. Ooh, pretty cold. I think it's a bit broken at the minute. Wow, I'm actually cold. Okay, let's go inside. Make a fire, I'm just kidding. Imagine just making that mistake at the end. Five hours. Food poison is so good. This might be the weather we're looking for, gang. With it being noon, now it might still be 3 arrows. Yeah, go a bit later. Last time it got warmer, 2 hours from now. Wind keeps away. I thought that was an Aurora sound. I was like, what? But it's the dogs, it's the wolves, like, running around for some reason. I guess time is passing faster, so. Might be it. Might be our only shot. Doing this while food poisoned, by the way. But we'll be okay, because we got stims. But we kind of need to use soon anyway, so. I should definitely be torching here. Crazy not to. Oh, it's warm, guys. Out of the wind, it's warm. So if we can stay out of the wind in the ravine, this will be absolutely fine. I'm a little bit worried about how much energy we're going to drain going down the rope with food poisoning, though. There is that. I guess I could have just cured it and done 10 hours. But what's done is done now. Nearly there, guys. The final stretch cometh. Why? Because I got there with no stamina? Oh, wow. I didn't think that would happen. Thought climbing down would be fine. Well, that sped things up, if anything. Yeah, I guess getting there with no stamina was a bad idea. I've never ran at a rope to climb down. There's not many ropes that we do climb down, right? Jeez. Also, I'm just rusty. Forgot that was even a thing. Oh my god, the weather's amazing, guys. We actually finally made it work. We actually made it work. That is a wolf. I thought it was a corpse. Do you want to grab a few of these? You know what? We have so much food. What am I saying? Syrups alone will get us through. Not the time for stunts. No, but that was pretty sweet, though. That was, like, really gangster of him, honestly. He slid, like, half the rope. That was some gangster shit from Will. Makes it look easy, doesn't it? That's why we don't play Astrid, you know? There's the stimmy. Do we even need to go to the end now, then? In that last thing, there's, like, nothing, right? I was thinking the stim was at the end, because the coffee's at the end. But no, we can literally just... You know what? It's getting cold. Let's just go. We might not even need to stim... We'll stim the rope, obviously. And then we'll stim the rest of the way. If need be. Either way, we gotta use it now, so we might as well use it. And then we'll just food poison ourselves to death. No, we don't food poison straight away, not once we've used the stims. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. No, but... Oh, yeah. Shit. Right, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna take some food poisoning damage. Because we're gonna stim now with food poisoning. I didn't think about that. But when we get there, we'll medicate and sleep straight away. But we will lose a couple % here. Big mistake, but that's alright. Hopefully not too fast. We don't lose it too fast. Let's do all of this now so we don't have to on the other side. I didn't think that through, did I? Is there any other option here? No, there's not really, is there? I mean, we could try and climb it, but I don't trust that at all. It's all good. It is what it is. I just gotta not forget to take medication when we get there. So we won't take damage then. But we're taking damage now as we speak from food poisoning. That was a bit of a mistake. I'm just gonna lose a few % here at least. It's fine though. Maybe you don't lose health. I can see it going down really slowly. I was hoping maybe, you know, it doesn't work while stimmed, but it does. I didn't think that through at all. It's alright though. It happens. Just gotta antibiotics, sleep. Antibiotics, sleep as soon as we get there. It's not the way. Last time we went to left, this time we went to right. Where is the door? Like, what side am I on here? I'm so confused. But I went way off. Antibiotics first. Not forget. Oh my god, what's the safe food? What's the safe food? Carrots. Shit, I gotta do this quickly. Dog food probably would have been better. That was a mistake there. We should never have left with food poisoning. I should have cured it straight away. done this full sleep, got to the afternoon, and then left. Not sure how much we lost there. I mean, yesterday we was on 14, so we bumped up to 29. No, yeah, we lost 5% to food poisoning. It is what it is. So now what? Let's go back out. Let's go to our outdoor area. Skills are overrated, yeah. Funny, eh? Fires apparently overrated. Every challenge, man, it just teaches us something. Condition is overrated. I always say that on every challenge. We had a lot of naysayers. Well, we didn't have a lot of naysayers, but quite a few people were like giving us shit for being low health, but look how it paid off. Right, so the final stretch. What's the plan? We sleep whilst hydrated, so let's stim first. Well, let's sleep till our water goes. We sleep till our water runs out. Then we stim. And when the stim runs out, we just... Why can I not think right now? Slow down, Blades. Slow down. Think for a minute. We need to get rid of our 15 health. We need to get our health down to 15 after the stim. Don't we? So, it doesn't matter if we do that while awake or while asleep, as long as we're not taking any other damage. So we get... Yeah, so we just stim up now. No. Get dehydrated. Nah, it's all good. It's all good for you. It's not even that complicated. I'm just overthinking it. Leave stim for last. Well, I'm going to stim first. Oh, leave stim for last because you're saying because we'll be dying of dehydration anyway. Yeah, but then we can't food poison now to make the water last. I don't know. We want to dehydrate now instead of later, ideally. Can you stim at low health? Does it matter if it's from dehydration? I think we should stim earlier, get the dehydration out of the way. Food poison now will take damage. Food poison later we won't take damage. No, I think we dehydrate now. With FP you get constant sleep. Yeah, but we don't want to FP right now because we'll have health. So we want to take the dehydration. Think about it, right? The dehydration is the same early or late. Still dehydration damage. We take it now though. We can get our health down to 15. Then food poisoning, which will maintain our health at 15, and then the water will last longer because we can infinite sleep. Yes, what Ark said. Exactly what Ark said. That's what we're doing. In the meantime, we better hope we can eat. So we'll eat all our dehydrating foods as well soon. All the safe ones, which is like none of them really. Beans. Then cure and stim. Why not stim now? Dehydrate to 14 health. Like dehydrate now. Then go down to 14 health. Then the water that's left will all be slept through. The 15. I think. Am I thinking wrong? We'll definitely get food poisoning. We got like tons of food we can nibble on. Either order works. Well, either order works, but the one where we stim now works better. No, it's okay, Ark. Yeah. Because we want to be dehydrated. Hey, Nicole, welcome. You can check the description if you're interested. Only because it's a bit of a mouthful to explain. It should be in the description. If we do one sleep now... No, we need to eat at least something. Something that's going to hydrate us slightly at least. Or something that's not going to dehydrate us, so like the cattail. Hey Tina, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Mycroft. Now we dehydrate. I will stim. And now we wait. Now we dehydrate all the way down to 14. My issue now is what do we eat? Crackers is like the only technically safe thing. And the dog food, but that's going to hydrate us again, so. After that, we can just eat all the food poisoning stuff. Lowest is 15%. Yeah, but I could just nibble the syrup over and over and over. Like, it's, what is it, like 40% chance? If I do that like 50 times, one of them's going to land in that 40% chance, you know? It's going good. We took the record from your lovely fella. And we're just trying to min-max our last little bit of water and stuff here now at Broken Railroad. Yeah, we will get food poisoning. Like, there's no way we avoid it, which is good. We want it. What I'm worried about is what we eat before then. That's the only thing I'm worried about now. Back to ignoring me. But we can at least eat the crackers for now. And we'll sleep more while we do this, just to... We'll sleep as much as we can while we do this. Oh yeah, the stim's gonna run out anyway. Because that'll save calories too. Don't forget to sleep after stim, yeah. Saves calories, brings our fatigue up. Of course, you're right, Art. Dog food and beans. Well, the dog food's gonna hydrate us. We don't want anything that's gonna hydrate us right now. Beans, though, I think they might be low condition. Oh yeah, we got the rest of the beans, you're right. We can eat those as well. Nothing that's gonna hydrate us, basically. When we do all this, the only water we're going to be min-maxing in the end is going to be this 0.1 here, this dog food, and these coffees, and that's it. Fortunately, that's all we got left. Also, we've got to go inside, because it's getting cold out here. ITE's what day? We're on 38 survived at the minute. So it's not going to be a huge record on top of what was already there. Simply ran out of water. I think we could have done some stuff differently. Where am I? Like, all in all, I think we played it pretty well. Okay, let's do this. This is not the room with the bed. What's going on with that shelf? Would have put the bedroll down, but it's just easier to come here. So there's nothing we've missed. Will be. So yeah, what are we on now? Around 38, so we can do a few hours here if we need to. Let's do like just 4 at a time, just so I don't feel too unsafe, because that's 8. What did we say I was on? 23? 38? 38, right? So 4 would get us down to like... He's reckoning about 40, so that's on par. Okay, nice. No, teas don't go bad. I think you could squeeze an extra... I think so too, Ark. I think so too. This is what I've been thinking about. This strat is better than the one we discussed, but... getting lucky with bunkers, yes. Getting lucky with bunkers and avoiding some bunkers, avoiding like pretty much all of Ash Canyon. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. We could bring the score down a little bit to less locations and still min-max the way we have been. Another 4 should just get us down. Hopefully a week, yeah. I don't think I'll be running it again after this. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I get excited. I am enjoying it, but... You know. Stat page show liters of water drank? I don't think so. Yeah, Sen also hit 33, yeah. What are we on now? We've got to be getting pretty low now. I don't know if that's today or yesterday. I think that's today, right? 17, yes. Let me just do 1 hour and see. should be, if my calculations are correct, we should be around 15 now. Yeah. So now all we gotta do is just eat everything with water in it. Eat all the food poisoning stuff first. No, sorry, eat all the dry stuff. Then get food poisoning. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, though, 1 more hour. Thanks, Tina. Yeah, I'm glad too. It was fun. So now we're sitting at 12. So let's just eat like a bunch of this stuff. Need to leave some room to spam food poisoning on. And then we just sleep. Once we get food poisoning, we just sleep till the end of our days, don't we? Is that right? Yeah, literally. We just hydrate and sleep. As soon as. Now all we want is food poisoning. Something like this. That's food poisoning. Now we hydrate. The dog food apparently first for some reason. Then we'll drink the coffees. Yeah, I was rushing to sleep here, but we don't need to rush to sleep. Do we? Because we're not taking damage now. But obviously we want to rush to sleep to min-max, but you know what I mean. If he's going to come back and beat you, yeah, I won't be surprised, but that's okay. I would not be surprised with that, dude. But I get my moment in the sun. All of our hydration now. That's it, gang. The water is gone. Some point here, the food poisoning will go away naturally. Oh, there's lots of time. Yeah. I haven't won this challenge. So much time. There's other really good players who haven't even gotten involved yet. It's for sure gonna be a while. But now that the water's run out, we don't need to worry about food poisoning or anything now, do we? We just sleep. Or stay awake. It doesn't really make a difference. How many days are we on, gang? 40! And now, yeah, we die at the same rate whether we're awake or asleep here. So, what health are we on? We got about 5 more hours before we inevitably pass. Oh, it's been good, guys. This has been a fun one, I have to say. I'm gonna miss this Will. It's been good to us. The RNG has been hot on this one as well. Look at all these cans. The RNG has been on point. I mean, I still got a stim. No, don't scare me like that. You got me excited for a second. No. We used them all. We min-maxed them, I think. I like to think. Throw a bomb. We should throw a bomb in celebration. Watch it blow up in my hand now and kill me earlier. Can't remember the buttons for this. Yay! Oh, that's so cool. Wait, we should go for one at a wolf through the window. Watch it bounce back. Which way do we need to go in? Go out for this? That was a good shout, Shara. Oh, there's no wolves. Hello? Where are they? The little bomb is kind of scary. It is, right? Oh, the wolves just, like, left us. They were like, ah, he's dead anyway, he's gonna dehydrate. It's a shame we didn't quite make 41. Because I don't think that, yeah, I think that's 24 hours from now, not like in an hour or anything. Oh, I thought we had, oh yeah, we did. Check the truck, yeah. Not across the bridge, because I feel like maybe it's against the spirit, because we're not supposed to go far territory. Like, technically it's not a far territory region, but I don't really want to go across there, because you can't get there on normal without the DLC. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but no. Okay, let's go live out our peaceful days. We can ask far. I don't think we have time to ask far now, dude. It's over. It's okay, though. You can go there without the DLC. Alright, fair enough. Unlooted box on... Wait, this one? On the car in the shack? Not this one, right? Maple? No, Maple doesn't give water. That's why I was using it for food poisoning. Oh, this is it. Sick, guys. Stop thinking of ideas. Outside. Scared to go out now. Shack. No, I checked them. Oh, there was a box on it. Oh, I'm too cold now. How much health do I have? Guess we can check it. We'll sleep for an hour. Go down to 6 health. Check it. Why not? Imagine it has a soda. That would be so funny. He lives, yeah, barely. This is the end though, Ali. But apparently there's a container we forgot, so we're gonna quickly check it with our low ass health. This one you mean, right? Oh yeah! Oh, soda there would have been like the icing on the cake for the run. It would have been so funny to get a soda there. Survive 20 days with that much health? Yeah, but you know. We have no way to drink water. Okay. I think it's nap time, guys. O2 in the chat. O2? 07. O2 is the network, phone network. 07 in the chat for this, Will. Good night, sweet prince. Maybe he's gonna get another hour, I think, though. O2 would be like this. This is the end, cause yeah, good timing. Wait, we're still alive. Wait, what do you mean wait? Is there something else? I think Ark thought of something at like the very last second. I don't think we'll have time to do anything now. Don't tell me there's something in my inventory that I didn't notice. Why'd you say wait? Oh. H2O for... Oh. Wait, I'm so confused. H2O for Will. I don't even get it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my fault, not yours. I'm stupid. Alright. This is the end, guys. O2. Thanks, Martian. Food poisoning. That wasn't food poisoning. 40 days. Alright. Save journal. See how many hours. Just a few hours. $40 days, 6 hours. Oh, thank you, Tina. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, we did it, gang. I gotta get some lunch in me soon. And 13 minutes, yeah, that too. I just realized how you could have gotten 4 more days. What do you mean, Ark? Don't say these things. How could I have gotten 4 more days? On next, I need to come off and get some food, but I might stream later. We'll see. We'll see. I've honestly been neglecting uni work all week, and usually I find it hard to do uni work after playing games. But maybe like the next few days, I should focus on that. But we'll see. But probably not Pon. I feel like maybe doing something a bit different. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. It's not time for our big challenge yet. That's coming. It's coming when we hit 2,000 followers. But before that, we might do more Pon. Might do something else. I don't think I'm doing another one of these unless I get the itch. Not to say I've not enjoyed it. I really have. I just feel like I did my best there, and there's not much I could do differently. There's probably some. I'm not saying it's not possible to beat. It's 100% possible to beat. There's definitely things you could have done differently with the route, the strategy, and taking damage. But generally speaking, I feel like 99% of our damage there was from hydration, or at least 95% of our damage was from hydration. So I think we did okay in the end. But I might be back later. Because I probably won't do work today anyway. But I'm just starving. I usually get my lunch at 12. It's now 1. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Even if you improved, hopefully get the RNG to beat this one. Yeah, this one's had pretty good RNG too. That's very true. And Tina, thanks again for those bits. That's really kind. Thank you. Right, let's raid out. Appreciate you all. Let's see who is live. Send one out. Send out a raid. Thor is on. I feel it's only right we go see Thor, right? Yeah, we've got a few people doing the Tony, but this is Thor's Tony. So let's go see the man himself. See how he's getting on with his own Tony. Where is the thing? Oh, there it is. Alright, appreciate you all. Thanks again, guys. Love y'all. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye now.